Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands on snake. Hey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Should be a pretty busy one today. I think it's going to fly by. But we got some nasty, nasty weather rolling through. A lot of the country, I was just telling these guys, there's like a crazy storm that started in Denver. It's going to go all the way to New York. That's snow. We're not going to get that, but we are going to get rain today. So mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. We'll take a look at when that's going to hit us. So a nasty Wednesday, but a fun morning. Other John going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Alter Bridge tickets going to be on the chopping block. Blue October tickets coming your way in homeroom. Some guy sent me an email and he said, could you do that thing where you put the 10 people on the air and you play those funny movie drops?
What is that game called?
And you tell them, we don't have a name for it.
How?
I think we've kind of toyed around with 9 losers, and we don't really have a name for it.
The Tortured 10 is what we ran.
The Tortured 10.
Thank you.
Okay.
Someone who gets it.
Yeah, we did call it that. So we're going to do that thing where we take the 10 calls live on the air. That's going to be for your Metallica tickets. We're going to do that at 7:20. That's always funny. Monster Jam tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Alex, get some Rockets tickets out there during sports at some point today. We got a world premiere Fall Out Boy track. It's supposed to be good. We're going to play that for you straight up at 9 o'clock. We'll sprinkle in some Adam Sandler tickets. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The man accused of killing 23 people at an El Paso Walmart back in 2019 will not face the death penalty in his federal trial. The U.S. Attorney's Office of the Western District of Texas says they will not seek to execute him. He faces charges including 22 counts of hate crime resulting in death. The man who killed a 17-year-old in a road rage shooting incident after an Astros game has been sentenced. After pleading guilty to the murder of David Castro, 35-year-old Gerald Williams was sentenced to 30 years in prison. Williams shot Castro in the head as the victim was heading home from an Astros game with his brother and their dad in July of 2021. Switching gears, if you don't have anyone to celebrate Valentine's Day with, you can just go to a Taylor Swift-themed breakup bar. Yeah. It's called Bad Blood. It'll be in Chicago, though, so you got to book a flight, Rod. January 27th to February 26th.
Like, it's weird you read that and you thought that would be a place that I would like to go. You singled me out.
Rod, admission is $22 a person, but that does include a welcome-themed cocktail.
Okay. Well, it's good. I get a little something for my entry fee.
There you go, Rod. That was for you.
Thank you.
Hey, okay, Madonna announced a world tour. It's a 40th anniversary tour, and she got a bunch of celebrities involved. So it's like they're playing a risque game of Truth or Dare. It's Amy Schumer, Judd Apatow, Jack Black, Lil Wayne's in it.
It's pretty wild.
It is wild, and on a dare, Madonna is making out with Jack Black.
Like tongue kissing him. And I looked it up. Jack Black is married, too.
Well, look, this is called the Celebration Tour. Amy Schumer dares her to go on a world tour and play all the hits.
It's obviously done and scripted and put together, but it is still pretty risque. One of the guys, Diplo or something, whips out his junk.
All right.
So it might not be the best thing for you to watch it on your work computer, but it...
Or is it?
But,
I mean, we don't know if you're working from home.
It made it to YouTube. So YouTube, they've got everything pixelated out and everything, but there's some saucy language.
Is this on its own blog page or is it
on its own?
On Looking at Girls?
No,
okay.
on its own.
Cool. Well, another Super Bowl commercial. How about this? Willie Nelson is in the new Bic Lighter commercial. He's teaming up with Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart. They're always hanging out. He also released a cover classic, I'm Busted. It's a 60s hit. It's on his new album, I Don't Know a Thing About Love. So Willie's got a new album out March 3rd. Pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got a win last night. They blew out Tulane 80-60. They're now 18-1 on the season. They'll have a few days off before playing Temple on Sunday afternoon. Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Hornets at the Toyota Center, trying to put it into their 11-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and some Texans news. The team interviewed Rams assistant head coach Thomas Brown for their vacant head coaching position. He won a Super Bowl with the Rams last season. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain? You want the first phone call? Come get it. All right, we're here. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started today? Yeah, we are going to be talking about the weather. today. It's going to be a wild one out there. All right, if you want in, come get it. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. All right, now 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Eve 6, Inside Out. We are off and running what could be a very, very wet Wild Card Wednesday. Great Wild Card feature today on Links and Guests, world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Other John going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Blue October tickets for the Friday show, the one that Justin announced on this program last Friday. We'll give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. And then, Tessa and I could not come up with it. And either did the guy that requested. I said I would take some game requests this week. And the guy said, and I knew exactly what he was talking about because that's how I refer to it as. You know, that thing you do when you take all 10 calls on the air and you play those funny movie drops and they get upset. And he said, that's so fun to listen to. He goes, even when you're not in it, he said, it's so fun to listen to. And then I told Tessa, I'm like, what is that thing we do where we take 10 calls?
And I was like, this is the 5? And you're like, 10 calls?
You get nothing. Good day, sir. What is that? And then Alex
just
Alex, do we have an official name for it? Are you telling me we do have a name for
I
that?
feel like we called it the Torture 10 the last time we played it.
Because you probably have to podcast that and you label it something.
Yeah.
You call it the Torture 10.
That's what I think we called it that.
We called it the Torture. I think you're right. I think we did call it the
That
Torture
was
10.
just a loosely used name, but
You're really only
it was
technically
made
torturing
everybody
9
Yeah.
people. I mean, it's
But
torture.
the 10th
It's torture
person
for
is
number
probably
10,
tortured
'cause
too.
you're like, am I next?
Yeah, probably. So the Torture 10. All right, I'm cool with that. The Torture 10 for Metallica tickets. I mean, it all rolls together nicely. Metallica, we've got tickets for them at AT&T Stadium. These are single-day tickets. We've got tickets to go see them Sunday, August 20th. Five Finger Death Punch is going to be opening up that show. Monster Jam tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Alex is going to sprinkle in, like I said, Rockets tickets somewhere in there. And then we got that Fall Out Boy world premiere. Love from the Other Side is the name of the song. Of course, Fall Out Boy is going to say it's the best thing they've ever done. Radio Wizard says he really likes it.
I know. That's why I'm excited to hear it.
But he wouldn't oversell it, though. I mean, he wouldn't want me, if he thought it sucked, he wouldn't want me broadcasting that he said that. I probably would. But
would say it.
he said it's really good, though. So we're going to have that for you straight up at 9 o'clock. So I love listening to new music with you guys. Phone calls, man. Phones are ringing. Now, we had a Jesse Jackson on the air last week.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, it's another one of our listeners that has a famous name, Jesse Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I love bragging on people. Jesse Jackson listens to the show. I think you won. Jesse, good morning.
Morning, sir.
You got a big prize. What, Alter Ego or something? Like, didn't you win like a national contest?
Yes, sir. I was the first winner from y'all.
Yeah, dude.
Went to Alter Ego?
He went to Alter Ego this weekend. So, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Muse. Geez, who else played, dude?
Fall Out Boy.
Yes.
Jack White.
Yes.
Phoenix. Rosalind. And Beach Weather.
Can
And
I?
I was honestly, I was going for the four big ones, you know.
Yeah.
But I was pleasantly surprised by Beach Weather and Phoenix.
Yeah, there's some
Really
bands
was.
that you don't normally listen to, but when you go, I said that about Muse. Like, Muse is like one of the best live bands out there. Do I sit around?
They are.
I just don't sit around and listen to Muse.
Right.
I hate slamming them like that. But live, they're second to none.
They were awesome.
Yeah.
They were awesome.
Now-
Absolutely amazing. The sound was amazing.
Did Fall Out Boy play the new song "Love from the Other Side"? Did they risk it before the world premiere?
No, sir. No, sir. They didn't. They did. Pete did tease that it was going to be played.
Okay.
You know, this week, today, but they didn't play that.
Yeah.
They blew the doors out. They were the opening act. I couldn't believe they opened.
Well-
but, yeah, they opened.
I don't think that was a true opener. I think that was a way to like kick everybody's face.
Like, hey, we're going to have a show
Oh,
tonight.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like a traditional opener would be like the smallest band, and
Yeah.
the way Alter Ego works is they want to come in and punch you in the mouth, then put on some smaller bands, and then work their way up to the Chili Peppers. So Fall Out Boy, they had to explain it to them, and then Fall Out Boy had to say, no, we're up for the task of like boom, clicking some jaws, as I used to say.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they started with Fall Out Boy and a smaller act, and then they went with another one, and yeah, Muse played in the middle, and then Jared Leto came out to introduce Muse, and the other Churches was there, and then Jack White, and then of course the Peppers, and it
Of
was
course.
absolutely amazing.
Dude, on Friday night, Jack White must have done a show locally because this show was out in Los Angeles. Either Tom Morello put out a picture or Jack White put out a picture, but them two were like hanging out backstage. And then I immediately thought, Tom Morello's going to jump on stage with somebody. Were there any special guests or anything other than Jared making an announcement?
No, sir, couldn't see. There was a guy that came out with Phoenix. He was wearing a mask, and I was like, "There's something going to happen here," but no. It was pretty much just all the acts, and
That's awesome.
It was amazing.
Who, okay, I'm going to wrap this up. Who was the best? What left the best taste in your mouth? What were you like absolutely in like just awe of?
It's got to be Muse.
Yeah. Yes.
It was absolutely Muse.
Yes.
Jack White was amazing too. He was noisy. I knew he was going to be noisy. I kind of echoed your sentiment. He was noisy, but he was awesome.
He is noisy
And the Peppers,
AF.
they're from Los Angeles. They're from California. Brother Rod, they reminded you the entire show they were from California.
I figure they probably mentioned that a few times. All right. Hey, Jesse, thank you so much, man. That's a great concert review. And it's a concert that, it's our company and none of us went and you did. If you have any pictures, Jesse, please send those along, man. I'd love to see them, pictures, video, or whatever. Send them to us. I've got to take a break, but it was worth it to go along with Jesse. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's Tessa. I know a lot of us have financial goals for 2023 and it's only January, but what are you doing to solve some of your financial problems? My friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union can help you. Okay. They are all about giving you solutions like the debt consolidation loan. If you found yourself in some debt after the holidays, do not let those high interest rates keep drowning you in even more debt. Consolidate it into one low monthly payment. You can do it at primewayfcu.com. Eliminate your debt stress now. Lock in your rate today. That's primewayfcu.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about the brand new Cirque du Soleil, which is going to be here in Houston, Sam Houston Race Park, Sunday, January 22nd through Sunday, March 5th. Man, bring the whole family to see Kuza. That's right, Cirque du Soleil, Kuza. It's a return to the origins of Cirque du Soleil. It combines the two great traditions of the circus, acrobatic performance, which you know is always mind-blowing, and then the art of clowning around. So it's going to be a fun show. And like I said, bring the whole family, featuring 11 death-defying acts. Kuza is an absolute adrenaline rush from start to finish. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza to get your tickets now.
Okay, let's start updating your commute right now. There's an accident. It's blocking a left lane on 288 going northbound before CR 101. There's also an accident that's in the Manville area. There's also an accident on the south side. It's blocking a right lane 610 eastbound at Almeda. It's a 10-minute delay. Stop and go from Fannin. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, access to all that stuff.
Now.
Except if you work here.
Unless you're employed.
Do I sound jealous of Jesse Jackson?
I am. You should be too.
I would be.
Jesse's first phone call, man, he was out at the iHeartRadio Alter Ego show, and he said it was a great time, man, and I'm sure it was. Wizard snapped a million pictures. A lot of that stuff went on the Buzz social media, but I told Jesse send some pictures along too. Yeah, our company does some awesome things for you guys.
For y'all.
Rain is coming, guys. Scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy today. Yuck. High in the mid-70s. What's trending?
So our Wildcard Wednesday features Instagram name is Honey Baked Melons, and I just think that's such a
Awesome name.
creative.
Can I fill in the blank?
Sure.
I think that's
yeah.
the best name ever on
It's
Instagram.
Pretty great. It's pretty funny. Listener Thomas Moreno nominated her, and he's like, definitely a top 10. Easy. At Honey Baked Melons.
For the name.
Alone.
For the
and people
name.
are, and to be fair, it is the most popular blog page right now. Something that Alex mentioned in his sports report was the fact that the University of Houston men's basketball team is on fire. They are looking really good. They sent that Tulane team home early last night, and they're going to be back at the Fertitta Center. I forget who they play next, but
Temple.
They'll play Temple. I'll retweet that information out. The Rockets on a losing streak, but the hottest team in men's college basketball is the Cougs, so
You're
we
right.
got to talk about them.
And they were ranked number 1 at one point. Are they?
Still are.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, went back. So congratulations to them. We are very excited. That makes the city feel electric. Also, Madonna trending on Twitter because of her announcement of a world tour and that video that we had talked about. The link to her announcing it, playing Truth or Dare with a bunch of celebrities, is pretty interesting. So go check that out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, it lives up to the hype, even though I know it's scripted out and it's done to introduce her going on a world tour, but it's done well. Madonna still, she still got whether it's her idea or a creative team working with her, she still is, she's still a badass.
Yes.
There's no question there.
Good morning, everybody. This is Other John, still hanging in there. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, due-day champion. And I'm keeping track of the game. 2 questions, 2 answers. You're welcome, Tessa.
Thank you.
Join me on Wednesday when I try to make it win number 3.
And that's it. That's all he's got. Alex, I got rid of the song on accident. I hit the wrong thing. So if you'd like to play, it was Papa Roach, I think.
I got it.
All right. 713, there you go. 713-212-5945. Can you beat Other John? Is he unbeatable? It's like a mild-mannered killer. 713-212-5945 if you want to take on Other John. Papa Roach, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday. We're doing that thing when you take the 10 calls and you have the people on and they're all miserable because they're not the 10th caller and then only one person. We piss off 9 people and we make one person happy. We're doing that thing.
Be good.
Alex said it's called the Torture 10. That's how you're going to win your Metallica tickets today at 7:20. I got to admit, when I saw that suggestion roll through, I'm like, yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Pretty fun.
That's very fun for us. So that's at 7:20, but we do have Blue October tickets for you here in Homeroom. So that's for their Friday night show at the 713 Music Hall. Somebody had just asked, hey, Rod, who's opening up for those shows? I have not heard anything who's opening up for Blue October. So I will ask. I know we got a lot of rain coming today. 80% chance. Mostly cloudy throughout the day. Scattered thunderstorms. It's going to get nasty around here this afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. No drop, no music bed, no nothing. Just good morning, Other John.
Morning, Rod.
Good morning, sir.
No frills.
No frills. No frills, but sometimes those are the dudes you got to be most worried about.
Yeah.
Other John, you off to a good start to your day? You ready?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Going for win number 3 today, and you are taking on, Not a Dude, Julie. Very famous.
Yes. Good morning, Rod.
Hey, Julie, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I know for a while now you've been trying to branch out. I feel like we have you figured out on the
Gender bender.
The gender bender game.
Yeah.
It used to be her jam, and then you just can't get past us now. So she's trying to branch out into some of the other games.
And here she is now.
Okay. You've had a little success on this, right? You've won a couple games.
I won 3 in a row is the best I've done.
Okay. Not a Dude, Julie. Other John. Just a couple celebs.
Yeah, big time.
Calling in. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Alter Bridge with Mammoth WVH at 713 Music Hall March 17th.
I'm just going to say, not a Dude, Julie. Not a dude. You're the chick? You're the chicks?
You know.
We'll see.
You know I care about that.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What tiny object is usually found inside a king cake?
John. Julie.
John.
A baby.
Little baby, little plastic baby. It's the baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Baked in there.
John got
nice
in there.
And safe.
Well, I changed up your question a little bit, and you probably just don't know. Somebody must have choked on it. A lot of times when you buy these king cakes, they'll put it on the side, and they'll allow you to put it in so that it takes them out of any kind of liability. So it's not really baked in there anymore. Most places don't do that. Yeah. All right. Not a Dude, Julie was just behind. Well, you were a lot behind, John. Here we go. Step it up. What color? Question number 2. What color is most of the turf on a football field?
John. Julie.
John.
Green.
Green is the correct answer. I feel like John stepped it up.
Dude, 2 questions, 2 answers, 3 games.
I feel like John stepped it up. Like he's like, I'm not losing.
Casually stepped it up.
I'm not losing to Not a Dude, Julie.
Oh, I feel badly now.
John, quit playing it up.
Oh, you are just the best.
Julie, good to have you on.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right,
Love
take
you,
care.
Jules.
All right, now that she's not here, John, why do you hate her?
Why did you do that?
Why do you hate her?
No, it's our year.
I mean, did you see her? Those old meat raffles and stuff? She was cleaning up as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, yeah. We sat next to her a couple of meat raffles.
Like she cleaned up at those meat raffles
I'm gonna
back in the
sit
day.
next to you now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, John, listen, you got to be a killer. Don't worry about that. That was win number 3. Tomorrow you go for win number 4. You going to be on with us?
Of course.
Guy's a killer. 94.5 The Buzz. Default. Wasting my time. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, January 18. What? Stormy day today. Stormy day on tap today. It is going to be nasty out there. We do have some rain, mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms, 80% chance. Highs today in the mid-70s. Dude's a killer, man. I know he downplays it, but I mean, those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, everybody. This is Other John, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. I'm just trying to help Tessa out. Not a Dude Julie is one of my favorite people. Join me on Thursday when I go for win number 4.
Hang on. Bitches. That was you. That was you. That was your voice.
Wow, he really said it.
That was the best Other John I could do. Okay, well, there you have it, ladies. Not a Dude Julie had to come in here and just bust the door down, okay? She's like, okay, you're the woman. Then I'm going to get
glass ceiling.
Then I'm going to get through and do something about it. I would have said it was more glass had she won. But
like a little crack.
But at least she got the ball rolling here. Okay, so ladies, step up. Step up. Okay, I made the mistake of saying 2 words on the air, and now I see 10 emails. Meat raffle.
Oh. We used to do those.
Yeah, I need a place to do it. I mean, I don't have my bar anymore. So,
and that was perfect.
But the problem is, not only did I do it at my bar, Lucky's on the west side, those were our employees, and I had them work behind the scenes on it. It's like everybody that was working, from servers to everybody in the kitchen, they were all getting prepared and doing all of that stuff, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to like go into a staff that you don't know and be like, okay.
I'm going to need you to come do all this work
come
for this.
work for
extra. I'm going to walk in the kitchen, this dumb DJ. I'm going to start barking orders to what you guys need to do in the next couple of days. It just doesn't work that way. So, I don't know. I mean, if I had I'll say this. I bought that damn wheel. That wheel was $1,000.
Love the wheel.
It's sitting in my storage unit. So, I'd love to use that wheel again.
Should we just do it at like the park?
But you just can't. Yeah,
really? All the meat
with no refrigeration at all.
Coolers.
What are we gonna do? Use salts?
Salt it all.
Yeah, salts that the Native Americans used.
At least you're thinking.
All right, let's go. Yo, Hal.
Brother Rod.
We need a place to do it.
You need a lot of salt.
Let's do it at Hal's house.
Yeah, you can do it at my house.
It's a big house.
Well, we could do it at Hal's house.
Uh-huh. You can invite 4 people over with a stack of ones.
Here we go.
Bring your pole.
Fun fact, number 1. A cheesemonger is to cheese as is it a sommelier?
Sommelier.
I'm not looking at you anymore, Alex.
Sommelier.
It is sommelier.
Sommelier. A cheesemonger is to cheese like a sommelier is to wine. Not a producer, but knowledgeable, interpreter, advisor, and seller.
I love them.
And I think a fishmonger, they used to call them fishmongers back in the day. But that's where they would sell, though. Did you ever refer to them as a fishmonger, Hal?
No, that must be some sort of thing from Buffalo.
Yeah.
No.
But it would be a specific store where you would just get fish, like seafood.
Yeah.
They don't really have those anymore.
No.
There's a few in Buffalo still when I do those Friday fish fries.
There used to be a guy that just delivered milk.
Yeah, there was. The glass bottles.
Oh, my mom told me about him.
The U.S.
It's your dad.
The U.S. has been in debt for its entire history, except for 1 year. From 1835 to 1836, give it up, Andrew Jackson, while he was president, he managed to pay it off temporarily.
Nice.
We've been in debt every year but one in this country.
It's getting worse, Rod.
I mean, do they throw some money at that thing every now and then, Hal, to pay it off? I mean,
no, every day you're paying or every month you're paying taxes, and that but it never catches up.
That's what I'm saying. That famous clock in New York.
Well, you know what? There's
is that
a really
still on?
Yes, but there's a cool app that has a debt clock on it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would give it to Alex because it's really cool.
Oh, maybe AOL. Al Online.
Both Stand By Me and The Shawshank Redemption are based on short stories by Stephen King from a collection called Different Seasons. Also, the movie, a little less known, but I did see it. It's pretty good. Apt Pupil is based on a story from that collection, too. Obviously not as famous or as good as those other two, but yeah, everything Stephen King. I mean,
so good. He's so good.
Stephen King and Shawshank Redemption, I can see. Stephen King and Stand By Me, it really is a separation there, what we're used to.
Right.
But yeah, he's responsible for that. Anybody see Apt Pupil?
No. Who's in it? Is there a big name in it?
Never even heard of it.
I forgot. I don't know if it's
look it
Max von Sydow or... But the kids living and the guy next door is an old Nazi war criminal that's in hiding.
Ian McKellen.
Ian McKellen. Okay.
Brad Renfro.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like a Nazi, but he's trying to like live a normal life. And the kid's like a history buff, and he's like, "Hey, dude, you did some really horrible things back in the day."
Ah,
So
interesting.
yeah, it's pretty wild. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to that Blue October show, the
Yeah.
additional one that's going down on Friday at 713 Music Hall, April 7th. The tickets go on sale for this show this Friday at 10 a.m.
I saw 10 minutes of that Night Court show last night on accident. I wasn't trying to watch it. I wasn't looking for it. But
What'd you think?
We talked about the reboot. I'm out of those type of sitcoms where you got to make a joke every 25 seconds.
Okay.
You know?
Pause for laughter.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
Okay.
The way that they're written, I'm just not into it.
But you caught it. You caught it online. I mean, you caught it on TV.
Yeah. So John Larroquette, Night Court, on the original, and now he's on this new reboot that aired last night. What was he paid to narrate the intro in 1974's Texas Chainsaw Massacre? What was he paid? He also came back to narrate several others back so later on, but they stayed with him. What did they pay John Larroquette in 1974? 713-212-5945. All right, what you got?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was down 391 points to 33,910. NASDAQ up 27 to 11,095. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that trades at a 3.48%. And oil is at $81.75 a barrel to the most actives, the big studs. McDonald's, Chevron, and Apple, the big duds, Goldman Sachs, Travelers, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty busy. We're in retail sales, also industrial production for December. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I not only talk about them, I deal with them, I work with them. I just traded in my truck. I'm waiting for my new truck to come in. I'm a Tundra guy, man. If you want Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, there's no better place, man. There's no better place. It's family first at Joe Myers Toyota. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. They make it easy and stress-free. That's what I need in my life right now, okay? If you want dependability, 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road right now are Toyotas. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Man Eye Institute. So I went by the new state-of-the-art facilities yesterday, and I've got to say, if you are someone who cares about experience, then Man Eye Institute is the place to be. Locally owned for over 45 years, over 370 employees, veteran owned, and the most advanced state-of-the-art technology and procedure for your LASIK. So if you've been thinking about it, why not make 2023 the year you see life better? Ask about their special 2023 pricing, and you can schedule your free LASIK consultation by calling 800 My Vision or book it online, maneye.com. There's an accident blocking a left lane on 288 going northbound before CR 101, stopping a traffic to deal with from Highway 6 under a 5-minute delay there. There's a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane in Conroe. So heavy delays, I-45 southbound at River Plantation Drive. Also a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 eastbound at Smith Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. F.U. Malcolm sent me an email. He said, I thought we had an understanding about the fun fact flashback because he wanted to hear me.
The IKEA.
He wanted to hear me rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling through those IKEA names.
Oh, my God.
No, John Larroquette. I can actually pronounce that one. Night Court was on last night. He was on the original. He also narrated the original intro to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 1974. What was he paid, Mike?
He was paid in weed.
In weed!
Weed.
Yeah, now fans of the franchise say that they got him back to narrate later editions, and he actually got paid money for that. But yeah, 74, he got paid in weed. You win. What are you giving him?
Did you get a pair of tickets to see the Blue October show going down
What?
Friday, April 7th at 713 Music Hall?
It's crazy.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Imagine Dragons believer. 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Looking at that weather, it doesn't look so bad when you look at the hourlies. We got a 20% chance of rain the whole time that we're on until about noon. Then some more rain's going to roll through, and then it's going to be probably kind of a wild maybe 2-3 hours. So 80% chance of rain this afternoon. Scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy today. Mid-70s still. Next hour, 10 calls live on the air. The Torture 10. Alex calls it the Torture 10. To win Metallica tickets. We'll explain everything coming up. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The man accused of killing 23 people at an El Paso Walmart in 2019 will not face the death penalty in his federal trial. The U.S. Attorney's Office of the Western District of Texas says they will not seek to execute Patrick Crusius, who faces charges including 22 counts of hate crime resulting in death. The man who killed a 17-year-old in a road rage shooting after an Astros game is off to prison for 30 years. He pled guilty to the murder of David Castro, and he was sentenced yesterday. If you didn't know, this was a guy who was actually out on parole. He had been paroled since February of 2020. He served 12 years in prison for previous convictions of 2 counts of aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. And he was the one who shot
into a car.
Shot into a car.
Because they flipped him the bird. And
Right,
he shot
after
into
an
a car.
Astros game.
30 years in jail. He killed somebody because of something that was done that he saw in a car. Because they were, trying to merge in together. I don't know the
Right.
exacts. But somebody had flipped somebody the bird, and that guy said, I'm not having that in my life. You can't do that to me. Now you're going to jail for 30 years and you killed somebody. Because
After
you couldn't walk.
After you served 12 years.
You couldn't walk away because somebody flipped you the bird?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't. I mean, I get it.
He'll
Don't
be
do
where
that.
he belongs, in prison, honestly. Honestly.
That's a life is gone because of road rage.
At an event that this city shares joy in,
Yes.
at baseball games.
Maybe it's different. Somebody that's talking to you on the radio right now has a bullet hole in their car that still doesn't know where it came from. I didn't get into an altercation with anybody. I don't know where it came from.
Right.
This has to stop.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is not going to make any of what we're talking about better. There's a blog page up for a video making the rounds. There was a dude who tried to kidnap a female barista in a Starbucks drive-through line. I'm talking out the drive-through window. He attempted to drag her through that window. He was using a looped zip tie device. Now, thankfully, she got away.
Yeah.
He's been arrested. And it was a tattoo identifier that helped police lead that. And of course, they had the vehicle model. It was a Chevy. Like they were able to locate him. We have a blog page up that's headlining the crazy criminal blog page.
Yeah,
today.
the video is scary.
It is terrifying.
Just he's grabbing for her.
Pisses me off. You got these young kids trying to make a buck, working, doing good, trying to contribute to society, and they are at risk even working in a drive-through window.
He has a very recognizable tattoo. So that's what they're using. He's got a Chevrolet, I think, logo tattoo.
Do you know who Kevin Nash is? WWE Hall of Famer. Pretty big deal in the WWE game.
He's been on this show before.
Oh.
He was wasted. He was wasted from the night before. He talked about how much wine he drank the night before.
Really?
He still came in and he was a nice guy. He took pictures, did everything that we asked, but he just was not hungover. I think he was still drunk.
So he's a father, and his son Tristan actually suffered cardiac arrest last year at the age of 26 years old. So he lost a young kid, 26-year-old, his son Tristan, and Kevin Nash also does a podcast. And people were alerted because he made some really disturbing comments on his podcast saying, time. He said, today was week 12 that I lost my boy. Time flies when you got a gun in your mouth. I mean, time flies when you're having fun. So people were like, hey, man.
Whoa, what's going on?
Exactly.
That's him giving some signals and some signs. He needs some help.
That is, people are urging him to get some help. And of course, we have a blog page. You can go kind of listen to because he says a little bit more. He kind of elaborates. He says he struggles to find a reason to get out of bed every morning. We have the suicide hotline information there for you or anyone is struggling. Check that out. It's just another reminder. Check on your strong friends. Check on people, especially people that are alerting you in this way.
It's easier than ever now. It's 988.
Yep, 988.
Okay, that just was implemented. 988. Help is available 24/7.
Remember when MTV was actually music television? Loudwire is putting together some pretty awesome lists this year. They have the 11 best MTV shows that were actually about music. Here they are. TRL, we loved that one. And I put Korn because I feel like Korn ruled TRL.
Is that when you guys discovered Korn?
Yes.
You after
For
school,
me.
Alex? Yeah. Limp Bizkit would have been another one.
It was like Limp Bizkit against like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys always.
It was that weird transition of MTV where
Yes.
it really transitioned from this new metal to pop.
Yeah.
Also, MTV Unplugged made this list. Making the Video was one of my favorite shows. Headbangers Ball, Alternative Nation, 120 Minutes, 12 Angry Viewers, Turn It Up, Yo MTV Rap. So go check out this list. And it's a little nostalgic. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Remember when Tom Green did the Bum Bum song, and then it went to number 1.
Swept the nation.
And then MTV was like, take that down now. Retire it. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got a win last night. They blew out Tulane 80-60. They're now 18-1 on the season. They're gonna have a few days off before playing Temple on Sunday afternoon. The Rockets will be back in action tonight. They'll host the Hornets at Toyota Center, trying to put an end to their 11-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I'll have some Rockets tickets for you guys in the next sports. In some Texans news, the team interviewed Rams assistant head coach Thomas Brown for their vacant head coaching position yesterday. He won a Super Bowl with the team last season. On our sports blog page today, you got to go check out this guy in a slap fight, like an organized slap fight. Just his entire face just swells up like a balloon.
I'm seeing more and more of these viral videos of this slapping. And
Dude, why?
It's like an organized.
There's a TV
thing.
show.
Now it's premiering tonight.
It's
you can go
on.
see the trailer.
No, but how? There's got to be irreversible damage being done.
They have like ear
guards.
They have like
ear protection.
Eardrum buster.
Earplugs in.
Okay.
That's the word I was looking for. Because I was like, it could just bust your eardrum, I would imagine, if you get hit on the ear, like, just right.
I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah,
I've been slapped in the face. I've been slapped in the face before.
And
Like, you don't want to do it again, right? Like, line it back up. Do it again.
It's the worst.
But they're like those like professional arm wrestling looking dudes that are just jacked. And it's like, I don't want that guy hitting me.
But I don't know any of the rules. Can you hit with the meaty part of your hand, or do you have to use your fingers? There's a difference. If you get hit with the palm, there's a difference between like a slap with your fingers and then getting the meat.
There's a little bit of bone.
Listen, I can dish him out. I'm not trying to take one slap to the face. I'm good.
Check out all
the
the
worst.
slap fighting stuff you could ever want on the sports blog page today.
An accident's cleared on 610 South Loop eastbound at Alameda. There's still a tiny bit of stopping of traffic from Kirby. There's a heavy truck accident blocking a right lane I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. Be aware of that. Also eastbound on I-10 between the Grand Parkway and Highway 6, there's stopping of traffic, about a 13-minute delay. Also in the Conroe area, that disabled 18-wheeler is still blocking that center lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and I wish you were here. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. And it looks like we're going to get some rain, man. It's one of those kind of like, I think they call them weather alert days. It's got the potential.
Weather awareness
day, maybe. It's got the potential to get a little crazy out there today. Now, it's going to be a pretty short window, about 3 hours. 12 to 3. Somewhere in that window, we're going to get some rain here. We're going to definitely get some rain come through the area. 80% chance. Mostly cloudy today. Scattered thunderstorms. Highs of about 75. It kind of just hit me, and I wanted to kind of revisit something just because the way that the mornings are structured, and Alex deals with this with sports. He gets about 60 seconds someday to try to do 4 or 5 stories, and you're running through your, Houston's headlines. But I didn't want to gloss over that Kevin Nash situation. He said some things in a podcast, and it really kind of freaked people out, and rightfully so. Now, he's a WWE star, Kevin Nash. He might have been a stripper in the Channing Tatum movie.
He was in Magic Mike.
Okay. So I'm talking non-wrestling people would maybe know him from that. Okay. Big guy, long hair, like built like Adonis. Good-looking dude.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, he was in here. He was wasted. Those wrestlers, they live a tough life. They live hard. They're on the road all the time. There's a lot of sad stories. I don't have to tell you that in the wrestling community. Mm-hmm. So he was one of those guys that I was a little sad about when he was in. He was nice. He did everything, but he was drunk from the night before. You talked about all the wine he was drinking. And he was a nice guy. We laughed. We cut up a little bit, but it was a little sad to me. And I knew nothing about his life. And obviously whatever happened with his son happened long after he was in the studio. I thought, well, yeah, because he's just weeks out. It's 12 weeks that he lost his son. And his quote from a podcast that he was on, he said, "Time flies when you got a gun in your mouth. I mean, time flies when you're having fun." And just that, and knowing that he's just mourning the loss of his son, Kevin's co-host said, "Don't talk like that."
Yeah.
Immediately. So I have this on Links and Guests, not so much for an entertainment thing, but for this is the guy on a podcast. He's like, "Dude, you're giving me every signal right here, right now. What do I have to be worried about? You can't say stuff like that."
Right.
You can't say stuff like that in passing.
Also,
okay?
the clip has profanity, so...
Yeah. So Kevin Nash talked about how he's struggling to find a reason to get out of bed every morning. Last year, I talked about what a difficult year was for me. And then on the fringe, in my hometown of North Tonawanda, 4 dudes took their lives. In and around my age. It's a thing with men. Men are dying of suicide 3 and 4 times more than women.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
I don't know what's going on. I don't have an answer for you. And I knew a couple of these guys. And I knew one really well that took his life last year.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. But there's got to be, you got to know that there's help is available. 988, I thought was a great thing they did because I would struggle too with the suicide hotline giving it out. I could never just I could never off the top of my head give it out. When we were in a situation, I always felt terrible as a broadcaster if we talked like we are now and I just couldn't rifle off the number.
Yeah, like Google the hotline.
I know. I should have had it memorized just to keep it in my back pocket. Help is available 24/7, 988. That's it.
Yep.
988. Is that the only thing we have? No, call somebody. I feel like Kevin Nash was reaching out when he did that.
Right.
I feel like he was reaching out. Like you say those things and you're letting people know, hey man, I'm having some weird thoughts right now.
Yeah.
So
and some people won't let you in on that. So have the conversations and talk about what's going on because you're better here. You're not better gone away from the people that care about you and love you and all of that.
No way am I saying that women aren't experiencing these types of things, but it is a man thing that needs to be addressed. It breaks my heart.
It's a big demographic part of our show as well.
It absolutely breaks my heart that something's going on out there. And I know guys, I get some crazy emails that I do not share on the air. I get some emails that just make me sit down and take the wind out of me, take the complete wind out of my sails. People send me some emails. Yeah. And then I think about emails that I missed. I'm obsessed with trying to get to every email. I don't respond to everyone, but I'm obsessed because of some of the things that people have told me via email. I'm like, God, what if I missed one? And I'm sure I have.
One of
So-
our beloved listeners, remember Leanne Loves Cake? She was always emailing the show
Loved her.
and gone too soon. I miss her emails. I miss that positive light. So for those people thinking they wouldn't be missed, that's just not true.
Yeah. I forgot Leanne Loves Cakes. She was a great emailer. She was a great part of the show. So please, man, please reach out. The Kevin Nash thing, I haven't watched it yet. It's going to be difficult to watch. I'm going to go watch it. I am going to go watch this. Like you said, there's some profanity and things like that. It's on Links and Guests this morning. Kevin, get it together. Please get it together. Okay, that's it. Moving on. We have these Metallica tickets.
Yeah.
And they're going to release single-day tickets. The only thing that's been available since the announcement were buying Saturday and Sunday tickets. Now they're going to release single-day tickets, so now you can kind of pick, hey, man, I'm more of a Pantera guy Saturday night. I'm more of a Five Finger guy Sunday night. We're going to have Sunday night tickets for you if you make it through the 10 calls. People are requesting specific drops. Do we have, I think we do we have Jim Adler saying, bye?
I can find out.
Odd request.
Yeah. Good morning. Do you have the Jim Adler? Bye. You could use that for the Torture 10. Thank you, Chris. We'll look.
Oh, I thought that was F.U. Malcolm. I was like, if F.U. Malcolm's
No.
still emailing you over
No,
there?
it was Chris. All right.
Thanks, Chris.
Let's get set up. We'll get things going for a chance for you to win some Metallica tickets after this.
There's some stop and go traffic on the west side. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Highway 99 and Highway 6, about a 13-minute delay. Downtown, there's stop and go traffic southbound on 69 between I-10 and I-45. And heavy delays in the Conroe area, I-45 southbound at River Plantation Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 722. Got some rain coming this afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. We're getting set up here for a little game that we're going to play. Try to get you some Metallica tickets. But first, Tessa tells us what's trending.
Well, your addiction to Lainey Wilson being featured on the Looking at Girls blog page, I mean, you should be a little more low-key about these things.
Well, she's doing... Listen, she's not on there for her ass. She's not on there for her bell bottoms.
Those are just bonuses.
Those are bonuses that she looks so good. But she brought this kid on stage, and I thought it was a great clip.
It's pretty nice. It's a pretty sweet moment, and the Looking at Girls blog page is doing well. Also, we told you a really scary story about a man that tried to grab a barista through a drive-thru window to kind of cleanse your palate. There's a mini horse in the back seat at a drive-thru that we also think you should check out. So there's a blog page for that. Also, the Wildcard Wednesday feature is still doing well. A lot of buzz about Madonna playing a wild game of truth or dare with a bunch of celebrities. Those are the blog pages that are trending right now. And I know I'm talking about more than three things, but the conversation you just had about Hall of Famer Kevin Nash, WWE, that blog page is trending up. So people are going to it to take a listen to what he said. And, we have the suicide hotline number there listed as well. It's 988, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We got Metallica tickets. I talked about how single-day tickets are going to go on sale this weekend. So if you want to just pick one of the days at AT&T Stadium to go see them, you're going to have that option. We have Sunday, August 20th tickets. Five Finger Death Punch will be opening, as well as a couple of others. And we're going to do that thing where we take 10 calls. Chili just has to chill during this one, okay? Phone lines. Chili, keep all the phone lines on hold until the end of this song. And then I will release the calls. We'll take 9 calls. You will win nothing. The 10th caller will be the winner. Alex has loaded in a few funny clips, and we'll do it. This game was suggested to me yesterday, and I said, you know what? You're right. We haven't done this in a long time. The Torture 10, I believe, is the name of the game. You can call now, but this is about a 4-minute song, so time out your call. It's 94.5, The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. That was a quick 4 minutes. Temple of the Dog and Hunger Strike. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Got some rain coming today, man. They say as much as an 80% chance. Mostly cloudy skies, scattered thunderstorms. I'll say this about the Torture 10.
Tell me.
I told people that I was going to take the calls live on the air, which I will, even though we're in, a 20-second delay or something like that. But I told people we're taking these calls live on the air. This is one of those things. I told you 4 minutes out. There's been people trying to call the whole time through. Don't tell me that, I listen online, I can't win. I'm on a digital delay, Rod. I'm listening on the Peep Show. I can't hear, I can't win. A level playing field, guys, on all the games, but this one especially. So, Chili, if you don't mind, if you could release all those phone lines for me. Tessa, why don't you tell us what we're playing for? And then I think Alex has got a lot of stuff lined up for us to listen to here.
Well, the Tortured 10 are going to be tortured over a pair of tickets to see Metallica. So it makes sense. Metallica is going to be at AT&T Stadium in Arlington Sunday, August 20th with Five Finger Death Punch, Ice Nine Kills, and the single-day tickets for this show go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. So it's Metallica tickets in short.
I'm going to go to the phones. We're going to say hi to 10 people. But we're going through every one of them.
Right.
If the phone's ringing, it's a good sign right now for you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Max from Houston.
Holy cow, dude. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. What time did you start calling? It's amazing. What time did you start?
I don't know, man. I have like 1 hour calling. This is my first time that I ever finally got it, man.
Oh, it's the first time you ever got through?
Man.
Awesome.
I don't know if I won anything. I don't care, but I'm glad to talk with you guys.
Yeah, you got to talk to us, and you... You're the first caller that got through. You get nothing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, this is Mike.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
Doing good.
We're looking for caller number 10 here. Dude, you caller number 2. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh, who is this?
Amelia.
I knew it was going to be a chick. I knew it was going to be a chick that was caller number 3.
Damn it.
I forgot how much I like this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
My name's Tim.
Hey, man. Sorry.
How are you guys this morning?
Good morning.
Oh my God.
That's funny. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How
Hi.
are y'all this morning?
Really good, man. Really good. How are you?
Great, yeah.
How are you? How are you?
I am great. I am dropping my kids off, enjoying life.
Would you like some Metallica tickets?
I would love some Metallica tickets.
Me too.
Me too.
I don't have any either. I'm looking for caller number 10. Sorry, bro. Caller number 5.
Man.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Yeah, let's just make this short and sweet.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Berman making his way in there. All right, that was 6. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I'll take the next one. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Mecca.
That's a rough one to hear. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, everybody.
Let me
know
guess.
that voice.
Let me guess. Corey the Goat Hunter.
Yes, sir.
We're looking for caller 10 right now, Daddy-O.
Yeah? Is it my lucky day?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Am I caller number 10?
Oh, so close, dude. So close. You're caller number 9.
No way.
I was waiting for that one. I was wondering where that one was.
Is that the best one?
It's pretty close. It's pretty desperate. Pitiful.
Okay. Well, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, what's your name?
My name's Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. How are you?
How are you doing, Rod Ryan?
Trying to give away. I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to give away some Metallica tickets today. There's a lot of unhappy people out there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't make me unhappy.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, just hold on.
9. You're caller number 10.
Randy.
You're caller number 10.
I got like a crazy egg.
You got Metallica tickets. Oh, please tell me she didn't drop. Please tell me she didn't swear. For the love of all that is holy, do not swear on this radio show. Tell me your name again.
Catherine.
Catherine, you're caller number 10. We're going to give you tickets. Metallica, AT&T Stadium, Sunday, August 20th. Five Finger Death Punch opens the show. I know you're excited. I know you're excited. I need you to hang on. We're going to... She
just won't.
She wants to talk, right?
Yeah, she's a talker.
All right, wait a minute. Go ahead.
Stage 10.
Now you talk without saying bad words. Go.
Go.
I love Rod Ryan Show. I listen to y'all daily.
Thank
Chili,
you.
what's up? You answer the phones right, okay?
Chili didn't do squat. That's all me. Chili didn't do anything on that one.
Good job, Chili.
See, Chili still gets all the chicks. Still gets all the ladies. All right, well, congratulations. And there you have it.
Woo! Fun.
It's fun. That is a fun game. I need to sit down for a minute. Red Hot Chili Peppers on the buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, the first phone call today on this radio program. You know, we do run around calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. So first phone call right out of the gate, boom, the dude's name, Jesse Jackson. And I said, whoa, I know that name. I know that name more so than, Martin Luther King Jr.'s best friend. It's our Jesse Jackson. He won tickets to Alter Ego, and he went to the show this weekend. So he gave us a really, really good concert review right out of the gate this morning. So that was a great way to start the show. Of course, I'm thinking of that because the Red Hot Chili Peppers' Black Summer just played, and they were the headliner of the show. And he said they mentioned a couple of times they were from California during their set. We got some rain coming. It looks like they dropped it to a 70% chance of some thunderstorms, and it's coming this afternoon. I don't think you're going to set your watch to it, but 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock could be a little nasty out there. Some scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy skies today, mid-70s. Nick Gonzalez was one of the guys that suggested that game. Thanks for playing my game suggestion. It always cracks me up. It does crack me up. It does absolutely crack me up every time.
It brings us joy.
It really does. It really does. Like, people email like, Rod, I can tell you're really having a good time right now. Like, yes, I am. I have a good time every day, though, here. I do. I wasn't happy that the farting beaver kind of tanked yesterday. I thought I had internet gold, man. I thought I had internet gold yesterday.
You did too.
A beaver that farted. A beaver farting in the woods.
What else did they
Captured
want from us?
on video. I thought I had something. I don't know. Maybe I'm on a different level on that.
You're out of touch with the farts, the animal farts.
So 3 things you must see today. What's my headliner today? Have you seen the mini horse that's waiting patiently? The mini horse is in the back seat of a car, not a horse transport trailer, it's just a car.
It's like
a mini horse is
Great Dane back there.
hanging his head outside the window in a to-go window in a drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just hanging out, like maybe waiting for his like puppuccino or something. It's a McDonald's drive-through, and
Horsachino.
And somebody just looked over and said, "That's a horse hanging his head outside the car, just like a dog." I want to see if that does better numbers than the farting beaver.
I want you to get London a mini horse. So
I don't
That
have
seems
the
like a
room.
lot to keep up with.
you could take them in your truck. You could just keep it right there in the yard.
We went on a bike ride about a week ago, and we found some pigs in the Heights. Like big pigs.
No way.
Yeah, big pigs. 2 of them. They created a little. Now, keep in mind, your grass is ruined. They had a whole enclosure for them, but they come out. They got a little. You can put money into a thing and feed them. Like a gumball machine, but it's full of pig treats.
What are the pig treats?
And they donate the money. Well, I don't know. Like pig
Slosh.
Oh, just like
pig chow.
Okay.
You know, pig chow, just like regular stuff.
Yeah, like puppy chow, but pig chow.
I don't know if it was
So
like
yeah,
something
we found some
pig
pigs in the Heights,
Oh my gosh.
and they're 2 pretty good sized pigs. The woman there was kind of feeding them, and she told me all about them.
And they reside in the Heights.
Yeah, they have bacon names. Like one of them's named Sizzler, like that. Like it's it's weird to be naming them.
Hillary Rodham Clinton.
Yeah, but it might be like Crispy and Sizzler or something like that.
London like them.
Loved them.
Loved
them. She's like, yeah, we're going back this weekend.
Really loves animals.
We're gonna go back and see those. Yeah, but I don't have room for a horse.
She would love a mini horse.
I'm not doing
Put a unicorn,
that.
put a faux unicorn horn on that thing. Dad of the century.
Even you weirdos during the pandemic that like, we're gonna start raising chickens. It's like, how's that working out? I mean, I'm sure it seemed cool.
Now
You'd be a
with the
millionaire
price
if you
of
had.
eggs,
I'm sure
it's
seemed
working
cool.
out, Rod. I hate to bring it to you.
Don't like to talk about the actual daily. You like to talk about the fascination of like how cool it would to be have
end
chickens.
game.
You don't like to talk about
Free eggs.
the daily awfulness
Day-to-day.
of having pig crap and chicken crap and mini horse crap and everything else that they do.
I don't know that I do chickens. I'm interested in some quail.
You romanticize about these things and you
I
don't
do.
think about the daily.
It's like I think about raising a plant that doesn't die.
You're like,
I think about it
I wanna-
every day.
I want to get that picture for the gram, and then it's like, I have to actually take care of this thing
Yeah,
every
I'm
day.
out.
I'm
Yeah. Fair enough.
A stall's cleared on the Hardy Toll Road going southbound before the North Loop. There's still a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from Cross Timbers. Traffic is stopped on the north side. No event reported, but East Tex southbound between Liberty and the downtown split, traffic is just built up there, and it's about a 25-minute delay as of right now. So pack your patience there on the north side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Blink-182's first date. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday edition. Listen, I feel like you're going to just look at me someday and you're going to say, stop trying to make fetch happen. You're like, stop trying to make three things you must see happen. But this horse.
No, go off, King.
This horse in the back seat in the drive-thru.
You must see it.
I think it's three things you must see today.
You must go check it out.
All right, I'll make that link work if it kills me.
One day.
I'll make it work. I'm trying to do something that's not titties, that gets web hits.
Good luck.
I'm trying.
May the horse be with you.
80% chance of 70% chance of some showers this afternoon. All right. So we got scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy skies, mid 70s. Test it with Houston's headlines.
The man accused of killing 23 people at an El Paso Walmart in 2019 will not face the death penalty in his federal trial. The U.S. Attorney's Office of the Western District of Texas says they will not seek to execute Patrick Crusius, who faces charges including 22 counts of hate crime resulting in a death. The man who killed a 17-year-old in a road rage shooting after an Astros game has been sentenced to prison for 30 years. After he pled guilty to the murder of David Castro, 35-year-old Gerald Williams was sentenced to 30 years in prison. He shot Castro in the head as the victim was heading home from an Astros game with his brother and their dad in July of 2021. So this guy had been paroled in February. He had just served 12 years in prison for previous convictions of 2 counts of aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. Gets out only to take another life in a senseless act of road rage.
Yep, he couldn't handle. Nobody's flipping the bird off to me. You're not going to disrespect me like that.
Well, yesterday he was sentenced, and again, he will now serve 30 years in prison. That is what the penalty that was.
Oh my God.
The judge sentenced him to.
You better serve all 30 years.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right. So you hate Valentine's Day, right? You have no one to celebrate with you? Okay, that's fine. Just book a trip to
brutal.
Chicago.
Why are you looking at me?
Between January 27th, February 26th, Rod.
Wow.
Look.
I feel targeted.
There's a Taylor Swift themed breakup bar. It's called Bad Blood. Admission is $22 a person, and you get a welcome themed cocktail. You want to sing about your lover?
You just break up with people there,
you
or
think
is it like you go after?
Are
No,
like-
you go with,
Are hot 50-year-old women going there single?
Probably not.
Swifties. So they're a little younger.
I don't know that I need to be seeking out a Swiftie to, pal up with.
I think you're going to love it. Bad Blood is not an official Taylor Swift event, but it is in Chicago, and it could be a fun weekend. Just something to keep in mind as you plan your February activities.
Now, I might be able to pull something at a Madonna concert. There'd be some MILFs there.
There you go. Okay, there's a tour announcement. Madonna. She is playing Truth or Dare with a bunch of celebrities. It's not a very safe for work video, but it does announce her upcoming 40th anniversary tour. It's called the Celebration Tour. 4 decades of her music, her greatest hits. I'm obsessed. And the people in this, her making out with Jack Black, if that doesn't get you over there to that blog page, I don't know what will.
You know what I have on Looking at Girls today?
Lainey Wilson.
Well, yeah.
What else?
J-Lo said she was supposed to be on the other side of Britney Spears during that famous kiss. It wasn't supposed to be those 2 Pop-Tarts.
Really?
And J-Lo could not get to the award show, the MTV Awards.
Really?
Is that weird?
It is weird.
Because I put Madonna and J-Lo closer together. I felt it was a passing of the torch to the new Pop-Tarts from the old Pop-Tart. And J-Lo swears it was supposed to be her and Britney coming out with Madonna.
Okay, but it wasn't. But it wasn't.
Well, it's just J-Lo. Look at me.
Exactly.
Look at me. Here's something you don't know. I think it was perfect the way that
She'd
it was.
be nowhere without Selena. Okay. Nowhere.
All right.
Willie Nelson once said he'd rather die than retire, and he was really not kidding. He's got a bunch of stuff going on right now, including a very funny Bic lighter commercial that also stars Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart. Is it me or Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart always hanging out? Like they love
and
each
Willie.
other. And yeah, these are like this is the trifecta, the holy trinity of lighter commercials, I suppose.
I've been thinking that Bic lighters needed more advertising.
More pub, yeah. I was thinking that too.
But I mean, the dichotomy of, Martha Stewart's lighting candles and those guys are lighting doobs. It's like Bic lighters work for everything.
Martha smokes. I know she does. Willie also released a cover of a 60s classic, I'm Busted, and it's on his new album, I Don't Know a Thing About Love, which is out March 3rd. Those are Houston's headlines.
89.
And still.
89. I'm not working. I'm not doing that. I'm not working at 89.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
What are you going to do? Sit down? Yeah, right.
Done. I'm not working the day I die. What do you got?
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got a win last night. They blew out Tulane 80-60. They're 18-1 on the season now. They're going to have a few days off before they play Temple on Sunday afternoon. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They'll host the Hornets at the Toyota Center, trying to put an end to their 11-game losing streak. Tip-off for that one is at 7, and you can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Perhaps you'd like to go see the Rockets in person. We'll call our 10 right now. That's 713-212-5945.
So fun.
Going to win a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Cavs January 26th. At Toyota Center, call our 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. In some Texans news, the team interviewed Rams assistant head coach Thomas Brown for their vacant head coaching position yesterday. He won a Super Bowl with the Rams last season. That is what's going on in sports.
I know you got no inside info. Sean Payton coaching the Texans. What are the chances? Is it 50-50? Is it 60-40 in your eyes?
I mean, the Texans have a lot of draft capital compared to like the Broncos, he's also going to interview with. The Panthers and the Cardinals, I would assume, are also going to want to talk to him.
And can you give me anything more than 50-50?
No. And
Damn!
I don't know. I just don't know like what the interest is in like the organization and like what Sean Payton's thoughts are on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like you're in not the hardest division, so you could maybe turn that around. You have a lot of pieces that you could use to like draft, maybe not already on the team,
This
but
division's pretty tough now.
I mean,
Texans?
The Titans sucked this year. The Colts sucked this
I
year.
don't know that the Titans sucked, but
They weren't great.
Jaguars are good. I mean,
Well,
okay.
they were good the second half of the season. But yeah,
That's true.
I don't know. Sean Payton's obviously the best available candidate, so I think they should just whatever you need. Here's a blank check. Come on over.
Yeah.
Coach the team. That's
All
what
right.
They should do.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, listen, Gallery Furniture, Mattress Mac. I know you've heard of all of these people, right? He's back again, brand new. He's going to ride Dallas right to the end here. Purchase a mattress set from Gallery Furniture, priced at $3,000 or more, including Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster. If the team from Dallas beats the team from San Francisco this Sunday, January 22nd, your mattress will be free. How many people just got free furniture from the Yellowstone deal? Gallery Furniture will deliver your new mattresses to your Houston area home within hours. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 p.m. Tonight, you can shop online, galleryfurniture.com. Guy can't stop, man.
That stalled 18-wheeler is cleared at I-45 southbound at River Plantation Drive. There's still some stop and go to deal with. Tex 105, that's exit 87 there in Conroe. It's stop and go, and the on-ramp on I-45 North Freeway southbound at Shepherd, it's partially blocked by a stall, so just be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Godsmack and Voodoo, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on Wildcard Wednesday. Is it honey baked melons?
At Honey Baked Melons, it would be our wild card.
Notice I got to run that by you. Is it honey baked melons?
Double check. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Honey Baked Melons.
That's our Wildcard Wednesday today. Awesome. Number one link. Nobody's looking at that dumb horse in the backseat of the car. 3 things. Why does it even exist? 3 things not to
3
click
things
on.
you'll never look at. 3 things you will never, ever look at.
3 things nobody gives an F about on Links and Guests today. We got some rain coming this afternoon. Mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms. 70% chance of some rain coming your way. I have enough time. I can do it quick. So, one of the things that I really disagree with Alex about, I don't mind that he's a maniac when it comes to the grocery carts, because I tend to agree with him. I wouldn't.
Right.
I don't lose sleep over it, but Alex is like it's a little bit more than a bugaboo with him, right?
Right.
But one of the things that I completely, and out of anybody on the show, I've been working with Alex the longest, the one thing that I just cannot see eye to eye with him on is if Alex is walking to his car in a parking lot and a car sees him getting ready to leave and they stop. They would like to get into that parking spot.
Right.
So they're like, okay, well, that guy's leaving.
They're stalking him.
So that car will stop right there. And it's like, okay, that guy's going to leave. I'm going to take that spot.
Yeah.
Alex will sit there and he'll make them wait.
I'll respond to every email ever.
Oh my gosh.
Like a few phone calls, pay some bills.
I don't know if it's under the category of like petty. I don't know what it is, but I can't. Because it takes me a little bit longer because if I'm loading London in and I see a car that's waiting, I don't go faster. But I'm like, okay, London, let's go, man. We got a car waiting here. And I try to get out, let the person have that parking spot. Alex does not want you waiting for that spot.
Don't look at him.
You can have it.
Move along.
It's only yours when he is 100% removed from that spot.
Right.
Then and only then can you act like you want that spot.
Yeah, don't even look that way.
And this only is like in like store parking lots. Like in the parking garage here at work, like I wouldn't care.
Right.
But like, is there anything worse than when you see some mother father? Like, there's like a whole like line of like 6 cars. There's some mother father that's like, but I wanted to be in the 3rd spot. I'm waiting for this old lady to finish unloading her groceries and then push her cart back so it'll be 5 minutes. Like, dude, just park where there's an available spot.
You're holding up the lot.
The first spot I see, I pull into. I don't care if it's at the very back. I got legs. I'm built for this, all right?
So
you don't need to be that close.
This guy in the news, it's Alex-like, and I'm not saying that I don't disagree, but Alex will just take it to the next degree.
Right.
And I feel like I have Alex's best friend in the news.
Right.
Probably.
Man was driving home last Friday, and a car was parked in his driveway.
Okay.
Okay? No one was in the car. There was a house party in the neighborhood, and some entitled a-hole couldn't find a parking spot, probably didn't want to walk a couple of blocks, pulled into a house that looked like nobody was home and parked in the driveway.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Now, you can't do that, okay?
You really shouldn't.
Now, there's how a normal person would handle it, and there's what Alex would do, and there's what this guy would do. So the driveway is only wide enough for one car. There's a barrier on either side, and the car was pulled up a little bit. So the guy who lives there pulled into his driveway because it's got room for 2 cars. He has now blocked that car in his driveway.
I love that.
I know. Alex is like, dude,
I love
Tell
that
me
phrase.
more.
this is the best day ever. He parks behind the car. A few hours later, a woman showed up at his door and asked if he could move his car so she could get out. He said no.
Yeah.
No. Been doing a little drinking here in the house, and I'm not getting behind the wheel of my car.
Safety first.
He said, I'm not moving my car tonight. She gets mad. She calls the cops. They show up. They couldn't do anything because it was his property.
Yeah.
It's like she's trespassing technically, right?
Yeah, they should arrest her.
The man tells the woman.
Apprehend her.
So this is Friday. He said, it's a long weekend. I'm not going to work until Tuesday.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that is.
that.
He had some
I love
time.
that.
He
had
parked,
some time.
He is parked behind her until Tuesday. He goes, you can pick up your car when I leave for work on Tuesday morning. Her car's stuck.
I love that.
Damn.
Do you love
That
this, Alex?
so much. Sometimes there are consequences
you
for
love
your,
this?
your stupid actions. And if you had just found a parking spot, like you would have been fine. You didn't have to be like, oh, look at me. Like there are consequences, and she had to pay those consequences.
It doesn't matter here.
They.
But you being so, you could have gone a couple of blocks and walked to that party. I'm not walking, and you just pulled in somebody's somebody's driveway to park to go to a party. So
why would anybody ever park at this place?
The cops, they say they couldn't do anything about it.
Because like he could have got it towed, and that would have just been a huge inconvenience. But like the level of petty, I respect.
I know you do.
Out of that.
Now,
where it's like, no, we're going to drag this out now.
For him pulling in his driveway, it sounds like the neighborhood was packed. He had nowhere else to go, too, technically.
Yeah.
But when she showed up 2 hours later, he's like, no, I'm not moving.
Ooh. Like a short-term convenience turned into the biggest cluster.
I know, Alex. I knew you'd love that story,
Makes
bro.
me so happy.
I did it just for you,
Made my
bro.
day. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Did it for Al.
Disagree.
I did it for Al. It was this whole segment was just for Alex.
Beautiful.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about CertaPro painters. Refreshing the paint at your house. They're great at it. They've done it so many times for me. But they also do commercial properties, and they're great at it, okay? The power of minimal disruption with CertaPro painters. They're going to work with you to ensure a smooth project. They're going to get done, in, out. It's your business, man. You can't be down for any amount of time. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated, they know what you're dealing with, okay? Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro.com, the power of pro.
An accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder at the West Sam Houston Tollway going northbound at Beach Nut. It's stop and go traffic from West Airport. There's stop and go on the west side as well. Pockets of it really all over the city. But I-10 Katy Freeway between 99 and Highway 6, 10-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. We got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you. Monster Jam. Oh, for the Saturday. I believe it's for the Saturday show. Yeah.
Yes.
Alternative Income, 9:10. Fall Out Boy world premiere at 9. We're going to finally, I think even Wizard put it in his email, like the worst kept secret. We've talked about it. We knew the date that it was coming out. We just didn't have the time. We knew the title of the song. It's amazing that it hasn't leaked. And they played our Alter Ego show, and we asked our winner this morning, Jesse Jackson. I said, did they play it? Because they couldn't risk all those cell phones.
Right.
And he said, no, they mentioned it. They said, iHeart's going to premiere it for us, but they did not play it early. So
tight lid.
I cannot believe this song is not out there already. 9 o'clock, it's a true world premiere of that new Fall Out Boy song. And then, of course, I'd love to take your phone calls. When you listen to it, I'd love to get your thoughts on it. What's trending?
So it turns out Carol Baskin's dead husband was found alive and well, and we all kind of missed that memo.
Now, hang on a second.
Officially?
Can you tell me the source? Because you said you saw something on TikTok, and then I said, please, let's not get the info from there.
Well, she was on a morning show, ITV's, I don't know what that is, but she revealed that Homeland Security had been in touch with her to confirm that they'd uncovered his whereabouts.
Okay.
So they said he is alive and well in Costa Rica.
Carol Baskin wouldn't lie to us.
But wouldn't...
Don Lewis in Costa Rica.
Even TMZ, I think we should wait until they run with the story.
Well, there are a couple of articles that
Yeah.
Cosmopolitan. It's her word from Homeland Security. So she's saying Homeland Security is the source. I'm just saying, Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him. That's how we knew her.
I'm not saying that she's lying, but wow, I need some more.
You need more. You need more? Okay. Well, I'll be on the lookout.
I know. I got the right bloodhound on
I'll be on
that.
the lookout.
What else?
Okay, hear me out. Vitamin water, zero sugar Slurpee.
Nope.
See, to me, at first, I'm like, I don't want that. But then vitamin water, nails for a hangover. What is good with cold?
It's bland.
Zero sugar?
It's bland.
These are all my things.
I don't want bland when I'm going to treat myself to like something like a Slurpee.
This is called a happy medium.
I guess.
7-Eleven has added a new vitamin water, zero sugar Slurpee. And I'm excited about it, Rod, not so much. It is on the food blog page if you want to check it out. Still leading the way for all of our blog pages. It is honey baked melons.
Oh, I thought the little horse in the back seat of the car going through the drive-through.
No.
I thought that too.
That would be not top 10.
Missing out on that
That would
mini
be
horse.
not top 10.
Yesterday's farting beaver. You're missing it all, guys.
I don't see that at all anywhere. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Give away some tickets, please.
Okay, four of them. A 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes. This is the Saturday, January 28th NRG Stadium show, and we'll put you in the grand prize to win that Rod Ryan Show pit crew shirt and 4 tickets to early access into the pit party, and then tickets to all 3 Monster Jam events.
Wow. 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. That's Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show. Some rain coming this afternoon here in the Houston area. It's going to affect a lot of us. It's pretty widespread. It looks like this afternoon, 12, 1, 2 in that area. I was telling you guys earlier this morning, this is crazy storm. Denver, and it's going to make its way across the country, all the way across the country to New York. Snow and stuff. It's wild. So we're just kind of getting a little bit of rain. But yeah, it's a crazy, crazy storm that's just like ripping right through the U.S. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Kyle.
Hello, Kyle. Let me
Yes, sir.
make sure you can hear us. Hi, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Really good, man. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. 1, 2, yeah. I guess you're caller 10. That was easy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we went through that whole dog and pony show last hour, and now you just call up. Yeah, you're caller 10.
That's awesome.
Okay,
Just like that.
tell him what he's won and then what he's qualified for.
Okay, so you won off the top 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes.
Yes.
That's for the Saturday show, January 28th.
Yep.
Then I'll put you in the grand prize drawing. The winner of this will get a Rod Ryan Show pit crew shirt and then 4 tickets to early access into the pit parties. So we'll do that on Friday, and I want to wish you good luck.
Well, thank you. I've tried for 12 years to get through you guys. That's awesome.
See, that's all it took.
I don't know. Chili must be in a good mood.
Dozen years.
Maybe Chili got thrown a little something last night.
We don't know.
He's in a good mood, maybe. 12 years and you never got through. This is the first time you've ever won anything from us?
Yes, I've been caller 2 and 6 and 8, but never 10.
That blows my mind. It blows my mind. Good to have you on, man.
Thank you.
Tonight is your night, bro. Tonight is your night, bro. All right, Kyle, hang on for me. Somebody had sent me this, and I thought it was kind of cool, and then I went and looked to see if there was any more. It's pretty good. When people send me stuff for the show, I find a lot of it comes from Reddit, because that's just something that I don't look at. Your boy over here looks at that, huh? Like Alex is on Reddit, like more than he.
He's our Reddit guy.
But
I
he
think
talks
that's like a weird thing. I think a lot of people.
A lot of
on
people
Reddit.
are on Reddit, but you guys, what are you guys doing?
But I think you're on the DL on Reddit.
I don't think so.
Yeah?
I'm pretty open.
You're pretty open about being out
that
there?
I'm on Reddit.
Yeah,
It's like just everybody posts everything on the internet there.
yeah. It's
You
another
can
one of
find all
your.
the stuff.
But it's like it's a different level of trolling.
Well, there is trolling that goes on it.
It's a different kind of trolling than Twitter.
Yes.
I feel like it's-
basically like Twitter, like it's a more anonymous Twitter. I feel
Maybe
like.
so. Okay. But this, when somebody sends me something and says, this looks like something that you guys would maybe want to discuss, 9 times out of 10, it seems like it comes from Reddit. And people were talking about things that disappeared without anyone noticing. And the first thing that I thought of, it just hit me. Do I have picture-in-picture on my brand new, awesome, humongous television? Is picture-in-picture a feature that I still have?
I haven't thought about that feature in years.
Do you remember how great it was to have 2 football
If
games
you were
going?
monitoring something
And then
else, yeah.
You could swap them.
Yeah.
ESPN Plus app, and then Sunday Ticket, you can do like quad boxes on it.
Okay.
So
But-
like on
Okay, but
Saturday, I was watching
regular-
4 college basketball games.
But what you're about to say, regular schmegular, it was actually it was a button on your remote control.
Yeah, and it works like I would do it like for The Bachelor when it would go to commercials. If I would go like be monitoring another
Switch over to
situation.
Housewives.
Rod, exactly.
I know your body. But wait a minute. Now, someone's going to say they have an older TV and they still use their picture-in-picture. Is it a feature that is on televisions now? Like, that was a selling point for televisions, that it was picture-in-picture.
yeah,
That was like, I got a TV and it's got the picture-in-picture on
you
it.
just swap them.
I hadn't thought about it like you.
They just took it off.
Okay. I mean, it's so easy to say, okay, dial-up went away. Everybody knows dial-up went away. Like, come at me with floppy disks. I don't feel like they took them away one day and we didn't notice. I feel like we all noticed that dial-up went away. But picture-in-picture was the one that kind of hit me. A couple of other things that were on here. They say that there's no more toys in cereal boxes. The toy was clutch on a cereal box.
If you got
The
it,
toy was clutch. My mom just took it out because she knew we'd kill each other.
Yeah.
My mom
Over
dug
like a
her. My
decoder
mom,
ring.
if we were lucky enough to have Lucky Charms, she put her hand in there, in the bottom, and took it out. I don't know where it went. You know where it went? It went to those 2 cupboards above the refrigerator that we couldn't reach. Those 2 cupboards that nobody ever could get to. That's where all the toys went. My mom knew that we would kill each other for it.
see, there were so many great, like I had so many cousins around that
Yeah.
like if you actually ever got the toy, I mean, that was
Like winning the
the
lottery.
the actual lottery. Like, what do you mean? Like, this
Yeah.
is for me? Like, if you poured that cereal and it came out, I mean, wow.
I don't think they have toys in the cereal anymore. And that may have been something that was started by Cracker Jack.
Yeah.
Cracker Jack used to have like some dope things in there.
Now they
And,
put like a stamp,
yeah, like
a
you
sticker,
yeah, here's a sticker. It's not even scratch and sniff.
and it will just peel off.
Flash mobs went away.
Yeah, that's
That was
probably
a thing for a while,
probably for the best,
right?
Yeah.
When was the last time you typed out that you were rolling on the floor laughing? Just the ROFL.
No, that's over. It's LMAO.
But that dropped off the face of the planet. That was a thing.
In chat rooms?
So it went straight from LOL to laugh my ass off, LMAO.
And then LMFAO when it's really hilarious.
That's right. But at one point,
Party Rock.
At one point, we were rolling on the floor laughing. That was it. At one point,
That's
we were.
silly.
It was
that
a
was
thing.
silly of us. Because we probably weren't even smiling when we typed that.
There's some other things in there. There's going to be a couple of people that CD players in cars. I think those are all absolutely done now. My current Tundra that I'm trading in, 4 years old, has a CD player in it.
Damn.
I didn't even ask if this new one does. I don't think it does. I'm trading it in. So CD players in cars.
It's probably all Bluetooth
I
now.
think it's just absolutely done. Yeah. And then the other thing I thought was interesting, and we can leave it, is ringtones. Ringtones were such a big thing.
I loved my ringtones.
I awarded at a BuzzFest a gold record to Buck Cherry on stage for ringtones.
I had that one. Crazy bitch.
Yeah, Buck Cherry, I gave them something that was a ringtone award record, gold record, like an acknowledgement of X amount of downloads for a ringtone. We did it before they came on stage.
We wanted people to hear our phone rings.
Yeah.
Like, now we just turn it off real quick, but man.
Now it's just on silent or vibrate.
when my bestie called that crazy bitch tune hit, you knew.
Crazy. The picture-in-picture thing kind of blew my mind when I read that, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It just was such
I had to hate you like that.
It was such a fade out. I didn't know I was missing it, but now that I'm talking about it and saying it out loud, I'm
You
like,
want it.
wait a minute.
Well, now you can pay extra for a subscription.
That was super awesome. And I was just ready to make my move to jump into a flash mob. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. We gave away some Monster Jam tickets earlier this hour, and then it just kind of reminded me, now that we absolutely know, because sometimes these things are dropped on us like last minute, but we will do another $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam ticket sale Tuesday. Okay, depending on how you like. I still say it's next Tuesday, but I guess technically it's this Tuesday. And it will be 1,500 tickets, and they will go on sale at 6 a.m., and it will be for the Sunday show. I just don't want to confuse you. I just want to make sure that you know, because promotions gets weird about, don't talk about both shows in the same week. So we're giving away tickets to Saturday, and the ticket sale yesterday was for Saturday. Next Tuesday, or this Tuesday, however you look at that, it'll be for the Sunday show. $9.45 tickets. That's how people are able to go to this thing. You're telling me all the time, Rod, it's the only way we can go is if we get in on these cheap tickets. So we know the times are tight. We know that, just to put eggs on the table for those kids is rough right now. So we want to get you into that Monster Jam. So just looking ahead to that, all right? And thanks to the Monster Jam people for being so cool with us. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Listen, I'm a bigger Fallout boy than I ever talk about.
Fallout man.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I kind of love them. When we all went to go see them last year,
We didn't.
that Hella Mega Tour was so good, guys. You know.
One of us didn't tell everybody else.
You know.
Prank you ever played on us.
So I do like them. I'm embarrassed I like them.
Why?
I don't know. You have boy in your name, it's a killer. Okay?
Lean
Except for the
into
Beach
it.
Boys, that's it. It's a killer to have
Lean
boy in the
into
name of your
it.
band. So you just age out. You're like, okay, I can't like them. They got boy in the name of their band. Let me take a break. We're going to world premiere.
69 boys?
We're going to world premiere. What is it? The Island Boys? What are those kids in the hot tub?
Yeah, the Island Boys.
The Island Boys.
Yeah.
They're timeless. You can
They
like
really
you
are.
can you can grow old loving those two.
What are those?
Love from the Other Side is the name of the Fall Out Boy song, and then we will leave the phone lines open after the song, and you guys can tell us if Wizard was right on saying that it's really, really good.
There's stop and go traffic on I-45 southbound between Gulf Bank and Cavalcade. It's about an 11-minute delay. There's an accident reported in the Woodlands, I-45 northbound at Research Forest to Mina Road. It's stop and go traffic from Woodlands Parkway, about a 7-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Stone Temple Pilots from their Unplugged album. That's awesome. It's plush. Rod Ryan Show, 8:52. So we've talked it up enough. We're ready. We're ready. New Fall Out Boy coming straight up at 9 o'clock. So the next full song you hear, I realize you got some stuff lined up for the Skinny. Or I'm sorry, for Houston's headlines. But the next song full you hear will be Love from the Other Side, Fall Out Boy world premiere. I'm excited. We got some rain coming this afternoon, about a 70% chance. Maybe after 11, 12 o'clock, it'll start getting a little darker out there and a lot wetter. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, well, we'll start with the revelation that I think shocked a lot of people. The man that's accused of killing 23 people at an El Paso Walmart in 2019 is not going to face the death penalty in his federal trial. The U.S. Attorney's Office of the Western District of Texas says they will not seek to execute Patrick Crusius, who faces charges including 22 counts of hate crimes resulting in death. This is the dude who posted a manifesto right before the shooting. He had these white supremacist ideologies, and he's a really kind of a terrifying dude. And, the federal trial isn't even scheduled to begin until next January. So I don't understand this. But again, they will not be seeking the death penalty in his federal trial. As for the man who killed a 17-year-old in a road rage shooting that happened right here after an Astros game in Houston, is off to prison now for 30 years. He pled guilty to the murder of David Castro, and he was sentenced on Monday. So he is the person who shot the victim as he was heading home from an Astros game with his brother and their dad. It happened in July of 2021. Williams had been paroled in February after serving 12 years in prison for previous convictions. He had 2 counts of aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. Again, that sentence passed down yesterday in a Houston courtroom. There's a video making the rounds, a terrifying video, of a man trying to kidnap a female barista. You see the video. It's on the Crazy Criminal blog page. You see him drive up, and he grabs her arm, tries to drag her through the drive-through window. He has like one of these looped zip tie devices you can see, and thankfully
he was trying to hook her almost,
yeah,
and to try to drag her through the drive-through window. It's absolutely terrifying. You think you're in a restaurant, you're in the Starbucks, you're fine. This guy wanted to pull her right through the window.
And good for her for having the wherewithal to kind of, immediately react and close the window. She got away, and he's since been arrested. And they say it was a large tattoo on his arm that helped police identify him with the surveillance video. So
yeah, they got cameras right there by the
window.
window.
Good luck talking your way out of that one, buddy. And terrible idea. How about don't kidnap people? Just a good rule of thumb in general. WWE Hall of Famer and Magic Mike star Kevin Nash is still reeling from the loss of his son Tristan, who suffered cardiac arrest last year at the age of 26. And on a recent episode of his podcast, he really freaked people out. He said, "Today is week 12 that I lost my boy." And this is a trigger warning for, suicide. He says, "Time flies when you got a gun in your mouth. I mean, time flies when you're having fun." He kind of switched it up, and his co-host immediately told him, "Hey man, don't talk like that."
Yeah.
And he goes on to say some things that led people to say, "Hey, we're on high alert." Like, as he continued to talk, he says he just struggles to find a reason to get out of bed every morning. And we have a blog page to this because it does have profanity, the snippet from the podcast. But we also have the information for the suicide hotline. 988 is a number that was recently added to make it simple for people who simply need someone to talk to. Maybe they're reaching out. Maybe they're feeling a certain type of way. So
I was reminded about Disturbed and their song Reason to Fight. That's why they wrote it.
Very strong message.
Yes, you got to fight on. It was very, very strong. And thank you for reminding me about this Disturbed song. It's so great. Yeah. So yeah, the Kevin Nash, those comments are very hard to hear somebody. Sometimes people are very subtle, and then some people you can't tell at all. Boy, he's showing everything.
Yeah.
Those signs are just, okay, we got to talk, dude.
Yeah.
We got to talk. So we talked about it earlier this morning, and a lot of people said, thank you for mentioning that on your show. And it's just something that I said with men, specifically with men. We are 3 or 4 more times more likely to take our lives than a woman.
Right.
And it is happening on just such a scary, scary pace right now.
Need everyone. So, again, on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Hey, let's talk about MTV when it was actually music television. Loudwire put together a list of the 11 best MTV shows that were all about the music. Here they are in no particular order. Total Request Live, TRL. Remember, it ran from 98 to 2008, and then it was revived for a short time, 2017 to 2019. But Limp Bizkit, obviously, a staple on this show. They had a time on TRL.
You know what they invented on TRL?
What?
Playing a video and then just dumping out of it.
Yeah, they give you
part
like
of
number
it.
That
Like,
had
if you were
never.
number 9, they'd be like, yeah, and we got this. Like, we got POD, boom, as your number 9, blah, 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 blah,
They would
blah.
play it for 60 seconds and then they would dump out of the video.
Yeah.
They invented that. Once you started something, up
They
until
never
that
play the full video you liked.
up
either.
until that moment, once you started something, you didn't just shut it off in the middle. TRL did.
Yeah, we're just
Like,
moving on.
We got to keep this
For
thing
time.
moving. They knew that kids needed it quick.
The show I really liked was Making the Video. That was from 1999 to 2010. MTV Unplugged, a great show. Headbangers Ball, Alternative Nation. You can go see the full list. And just a reminder, Alternative Income, that starts in the next hour or so, $1,000 on the 10s. Listen for the keyword. So at 9:10, listen for the keyword, enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Did you guys watch Pop-Up Video? It was on VH1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
They
like
just have
fun
facts
fact.
about everything.
Yes, it was on VH1, and they would show you the video, and then fun facts would pop up
I like
in
that.
these bubbles.
Like FYI, this
Oh.
was actually raining this day when you're in a
Right.
tropical paradise.
It's a
It wasn't snowing. These were Wheaties.
yes. Pop-Up Video was maybe my favorite,
That's a pretty
That
good
was
one.
a good one.
but that was VH1,
Yeah.
owned by MTV. But this is a strictly MTV list on this. Okay, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got a win last night. They blew out Tulane 80-60. They're now 18-1 on the season. They're going to have a few days off before they play Temple on Sunday afternoon. The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They'll host the Hornets at the Toyota Center, trying to put an end to their 11-game losing streak. Tip-off for that game is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in some Texans news, the team interviewed Rams assistant head coach Thomas Brown for their vacant head coaching position. He won a Super Bowl with the Rams last season. That is what's going on in sports.
You got information about that Slap television show?
That is on the sports blog page today. You can go see a guy that he got slapped, and then this isn't from the TBS one, but his face just swells up like a balloon.
There's a television show that
But then it
starts
premieres tonight.
Tonight. And it's just, you get to slap each other one at a time. And you just, I guess you hang in
Yeah,
there
yeah.
as long as you can.
Doesn't sound
What a game.
fun at all, but
Oh.
I would definitely watch.
Is Dana White involved with this?
I am not sure.
I think he was
feel like I
trying.
saw
Not a good
something
time
where
for
he
him to be
was-
associated
yeah.
with slaps, Rod.
That's
Yeah,
true.
actually, probably a bad idea. So we
All
should
right.
back out of that deal. Sports blog.
All right, let's go, man. We got some Fall Out Boy world premiere action coming up.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you're in the market for a new ride, why not get in one of these beautiful 2023 Chevy models? I'm in the Equinox Sport right now. Loving it. You need something bigger? The Silverado, those are nails, $599 down and $599 a month on approved credit. Also, the Blazer. I know Teresa's in the Blazer. The Sport, just really nice models, the 2023s, more inventory than anyone else. Why would you go anywhere else? It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you go over there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's blocking a left lane downtown I-45 northbound at I-10 and stopping of traffic from East Tex. There's also an accident reported on the north side, 610 eastbound at 69. So stop and go traffic from Irvington and about a 20-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, world premiere, Fall Out Boy, Love from the Other Side. I will open up these phone lines. If any one of you that just heard what we heard for the very first time, world premiere, if you would like to comment on it, if you would like to talk, I'd love to get your voice and your opinion on the air. 713-212-5945. I wanted to start out, I wanted to say something. I fall into the trappings of talking about the same people over and over again when I talk about their voices. Everyone knows how much I love Chris Cornell. You talk about Brent from Shinedown. You know, these are next level voices. Patrick has a voice, man. And it's never hit me like this before. I'm going to play you 7 seconds.
Okay.
Patrick Stumpf is the lead singer of Fall Out Boy. I never put this connection before together. He's Alternatives Steve Perry.
Yeah.
He's
pretty similar.
He's Alternatives
Very
Steve Perry.
spot on.
If he did not like what was happening in Fall Out Boy, and if he wanted to call up the Journey guys, he could do it. I know they got Arnell in there, but he could do it better.
Pretty great.
He has an unbelievable voice, and I don't think it ever really comes up in conversations of like an amazing voice. It's so clean. And it's not disintegrating with age. I know he's still pretty young. Tessa, your thoughts. Fall Out Boy, Love from the Other Side.
I think the high energy, I think I'm all in with that. I think that if you tried to keep up with this in a concert, like you would act like there's a serious possibility that you could pass out because it's just so on top, beat, heavy.
Yeah.
I like it.
They're really pushing the tempo.
Yeah. Like they force your heartbeat.
That little piano break in there was tasty.
Yeah.
Alex, where are you at with Fall Out Boy?
I like Fall Out Boy. I thought this was very on brand with them. It reminded me a lot of Centuries. I felt like I got a lot of like Centuries vibes on it. So it was
which is a great song.
Yeah. I'm not knocking it at all. I would like to hear it a couple more times.
Do you listen to Fall Out Boy and wonder, hey, would I like to watch some sports highlights with this playing?
Well, like they already were on so many sports
I know.
highlights, so it's like that's all I picture. But like when I listen to Fall Out Boy, when I choose to, like it's usually older Fall Out Boy. But I didn't hate it. I'd like to listen to it a couple more times today.
Guys, I'm wrecked. I am wrecked. Oh, is that the beginning? Oh, damn it. Come on. This system sucks. Can't have any fun around here. Why would you want to broadcast and have fun? That's nice.
Yeah, that piano is good.
All right, let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, Fall Out Boy. You calling about him?
Yeah.
Okay, man. What would you like to say?
Well, I like the fact that Tess put it out there that it was high energy. It is definitely Fall Out Boy, but no, I just didn't really do it.
Didn't do it for you.
It was too much. Yeah, it was too much, too fast. Like slow down, be musical.
Is there Fall Out Boy is there Fall Out Boy that exists that you do like?
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
do like Fall Out Boy. I bet I've not been,
Yeah.
against them at all. I like them.
Yeah, I
just think this was just a lot. Like this is too much, too soon, too fast. I don't know.
Okay. Well, thank you. Sometimes they throw a lot at you, like This Ain't an Arms Race or whatever that song
I feel
is.
like it's them showing off. I feel like it's like
GD
we can
Arms
do
Race.
this and
Yeah.
we can maintain this.
Yeah.
Get at us if you can like hang.
Connor.
How's it going, Brother Rod?
Good, man. What you think of this new Fall Out Boy? It's Love from the Other Side.
Honestly, like it was amazing because
Yeah.
I saw them at Hella Mega about a year ago,
What a
and
great
like
show.
that energy, I can hear like him play the Phoenix and immediately go to this.
One of the things that I was looking forward to is to see if Fall Out Boy could produce what they do live. Because some of it sounds like, okay, there's a lot of overdubs here. There's a lot of time changes, and they pull it off live.
Right.
Because of Patrick's voice. I'm telling you, I'm obsessed with his voice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Brandon.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, I loved it, man. You're talking to a huge Fall Out Boy fan, and, man, they're rocking again, man. They're playing those instruments, and it sounds like the good old days, man. I loved it.
When Radio Wizard said there was new Fall Out Boy coming up, and then he said it was good, I said, really? Because they can give you some Uma Thurman, whatever that dumb song was. And you're right. And you're right. They're rocking, and that's what made me happy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Javi.
Javi, what you got for us, man? What'd you think of that new Fall Out Boy?
Oh, my goodness. Did the other guy say to slow down and be musical? Did they not know this station? They not know this station?
You know what?
Goodness.
I disagree.
Patrick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rod.
No, I'm just saying I disagreed with him, too. I like the tempo of the song. I like that about it.
Soon as Patrick started wailing, like I started singing, I was like, "Oh, we're in for a ride, baby."
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way, dude. That's a great review. Let me take one more. Let's see what Donna has to say. Hey, Donna.
Hey, how are you doing?
Really good, man. Talk to me about this new Fall Out Boy. You're gonna wrap this up for us.
Absolutely amazing. I've been a huge Fall Out Boy for years, and I've always been accused of being poppy because of it. This one really belongs on y'all's radio station. It was upbeat. It still had that tempo, and you're right about his voice. Absolutely bone crushing. I loved it.
Do I love his voice?
Yes.
I think so.
Well, why wouldn't you?
There's a handful of guys that can sing like that, And like I said, Steve Perry used to be able to sing like that. Steve Perry can't do that anymore. But it doesn't seem like Patrick is declining at all with his vocals. And that's where I thought there was trickery in the studio. I'm like, he can't still do that. He does it live.
Wow.
So I'll go through some emails. I'll forward those over to the Radio Wizard. Chili, could you hear? I know you were busy on the phones. Were you able to hear much of the song? I don't know where you, and I don't know where you sit with Fall Out Boy either.
I always thought that they were like very theatric, know, like there's some songs that I'm like, okay, is this a song or like a theater, whatever play, but
I say that about Panic at the Disco.
Yeah.
They're
So
a little too theater for me.
But I did like the last 30 seconds, well, actually last 45 seconds of the song is what got me.
Okay.
I was like, okay, they're jamming. Like Alex said, I probably need like a couple more listeners before it starts going like, okay,
well,
I like it.
If there's one thing I know about iHeartRadio, you're going to get a couple more listens.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Listen, if we cut a deal to do the world premiere, we gave him a little something, man. So what, every couple of hours we're going to play this now? Does anybody know?
I can check.
I know Jeremy will play it. I know Teresa will have it.
I believe every shift at least will play it once.
Okay. I'll get a little clarification on that.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Jeremy will be playing it.
Oh, damn. Right at 10, he's got it again.
So we'll leave you with this.
It's good.
It looks like every hour.
Okay. If there's one thing I know about my company.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hear it again? You'll hear it again.
You want to hear it?
All right. Great job,
Right,
Fall
never
Out
ask.
Boy. Let's get right into what my company's got going on. It's a chance to win $1,000. Here's your shot at alternative income. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about Texas Star Power. They are Houston's turnkey Power Pro Premier Generac generator dealer. 2023 is in full swing now. Make your resolution to not lose power again, okay? Never worry about a power outage again by calling my boys at Texas Star Power. We're in one of the greatest cities in the world here, but the heat and the storms and the freezes, it's things that we have to worry about. Our climate is ideal for power outages. Texas Star Power will ensure you never lose power again with the installation of a Generac home standby generator. Free estimates, no hassle installation. These are the best dudes to work with, okay? Low financing options available. Get started by calling 281-259-2162. Visit TexasStarPower.com. Hey, what's up? More and more of you are reaching out to me and asking me about, okay, tell me more about this Centergenics, okay? Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. That much I've told you about. But I'll share with you anything you want if you want to email me about this stuff. If you're feeling a lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by your low T levels. Get your levels tested at Centergenics, okay? I knew going in that my levels were low because I did it with my home doctor. But the care and the expertise of Centergenics, it's just next level. At Centergenics, you're going to get customized care from testosterone specialists, and you'll get your results back in your first visit, okay? Schedule your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. It's easy. Go to endmylowt.com.
An accident's blocking a left lane downtown northbound on I-45 right there at I-10. There's also a vehicle fire. This is reported on the north side. 3 right lanes are blocked. I-610 North Loop eastbound at East Tex Freeway. It's stopping a traffic from Irvington, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, going through emails, forwarding everything to Wiz. I would say it's 90% thumbs up for the new Fall Out Boy.
Okay.
I like to do that, not talk about it, send those off, because now people hear, oh, it's 90%. I got to email Rod and tell him how much I hated it.
I can counter that.
Yeah. So it's pure until people are like goaded into like, oh, I didn't know you wanted comments. Of course, I always do.
Right.
So I would say it's over 90%, the approval rating for the new Fall Out Boy. Jeremy's going to have that right when he walks in. And then I think we're going to play it every hour now. So Fall Out Boy, and that's fun, man. It's cool. It's stunty. It's what makes radio so cool. Love from the Other Side is the name of the song. And I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait. I feel like Jeremy, smiling. Smile is my favorite. Me, Jeremy, Buddy the Elf, just smiling over that new Fall Out Boy song. All right, what you got, dude?
All right, today's AOL is a good one. It's called Snake Hands. What? And it's called Snake Hands.
Snake Hands.
Snake Hands. And what you'll be doing is looking at photos of snakes that people have drawn hands on. Little stick hands. Look at this guy. He's doing finger pistols.
But it really takes, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
It takes, I hate snakes.
Me too.
Right, I'm not a big fan.
Snakes and spiders. Like, people always want me to pick. I'm like, they're both disgusting. They're both, I would not want to deal with any of them. But
snakes are just like.
But the snakes with some arms on them really makes them seem approachable.
Yeah,
it does.
They do. Look at this little dude. He's playing drums. He's playing.
The snake is playing the drums.
It really takes away all. Now I realize because they have no arms is why they're so intimidating.
The lack of arms is the grossness.
You see them with arms, they're like, hey, you want to hang out with them?
They got something to prove when they got no arms. They're
No
like,
arms
I
is
gotta
what's-
show you that I don't need arms to beat your ass.
I didn't know that was their scariest feature. The fact that they have no arms.
You can thank Satan for that. But yeah, like just people have drawn little stick figure arms, sometimes muscly arms, sometimes they're holding things, sometimes they're drumming. Snakes with arms.
But they're adorable.
It's great. You'll get a
Great.
It'll
Great
be
blog
just
page,
a
Al.
highlight of your day today when you go check it out. Go check the horse in the back of the car out, and then go check out the snakes with hands.
Lovely.
More famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons and Enemy. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Honey baked melons?
Honey baked melons.
I always go there. I go at you with a question mark. Honey baked melons?
Yep. And
Okay.
I say, that's it.
Yeah, you
got it.
You're solid on that. Honey baked melons is our Instagram feature today. Awesome. Just awesome. Thank you. Thank you for sending those in. Do I have a Thixtagram for tomorrow? Maybe not. Maybe I need a Thixtagram tomorrow. I usually have a bunch of these things banked and ready to go. But listen, send me something great. Send me something great right now. Got some Thixtagram action that you've been hiding. A lot of guys will say, listen, it's time for me to share. This has been like my little secret that I've been, watching this one, but I'm going to share it with the world now. So send me your thoughts on what you want to see the rest of the week for the Instagram feature, okay? Email me, rod@thebuzz.com, link, and tell me why we should run it. Rain coming this afternoon. 70% chance of rain coming this afternoon. So mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms. That's what kind of day it is. Are you more productive? Okay, let me ask you this. Before you had this job, would you have ever considered yourself a morning person?
Not as hardcore as now. So
Right. But you're forced to get up early. It doesn't make you a morning person.
I could
it's
work
just,
any
you're
shift.
forced to do it.
I could work any shift. I had to be like ready to go at all times. But this job, I am a morning biatch. Like
I am a morning person. But I think even before I got this job.
you were morning. See, no, I was a night owl for years.
Yeah. I mean, I did that too. But what makes you a morning person? I think when you feel productive.
You attack the day early.
Yes. So that's what makes me a morning person. I do not get up and mope around and
you
like,
gotta go.
oh, I'm so tired. Why did I choose this profession? This is the worst moment of my life, and I'm going to do it again for another 10 years. I had no room for that person in my life, you know?
Right.
But I know people that just cannot function in the morning, and I can't relate. I don't love my alarm going off at 3:30. I threw out some curse words this morning. But if my kid gets up at 7:30 on a Saturday, and if I sneak and I get up, I could repipe my house like from 4 until 7.
Yeah.
3 hours. Like I can get so many activities.
And no one's
Like
out.
I want to get up. It's dark out. I want to lace up and I want to get stuff done. That's what makes me a morning person. It's like, oh, good for you. I understand that. But I also am dead at 9. When you guys are ready to rock, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. I'd need a nap if I was going to rally. I love that stillness, too, in the morning. It's like no one is up yet. Literally, early bird gets the worm.
Like on Sundays, on NFL Sundays, when you get up and like if I do stuff, like my body just kind of wakes up anyways. And if I get stuff done before kickoff, I'm like, oh, dude, I got all that work. Like I don't have to do any of that stuff. And it's like you feel like you just like stopped time and cheated because it's like, well, nobody's up, nobody's doing anything. Everything's like you said, quiet. It's like I just achieved all this stuff and like no one even noticed it.
Yeah.
Now, I know most of you guys don't work on our ridiculous schedule, which it is a ridiculous schedule. But when you look at people that are working, let's just say like a 9 to 5 situation, 8 to 4, whatever. Most people say they're most productive at 10:22 a.m. Okay? So we're taking the whole Saturday and Sunday weekend warrior out of it. We're talking about you at work. If you haven't really felt like you've done anything yet, you're okay. Okay? Because you probably haven't. Most people don't hit it until 10:22. That's really specific, huh?
Wait, they don't start doing stuff?
It's the most productive moment of your day.
Oh, like you're going
For
to finally
workers.
getting it around to...
10:22, okay? Because a lot of places start their days with meetings.
Right.
It's like, ugh.
No.
Ugh.
No.
Like Wizard, he has our meeting, and it's like, we're already tired.
By
We're
that
sitting
time,
there.
I am fighting for my life
He's got
in that meeting.
charts and graphs out, and we're all falling asleep.
So excited.
So most people, and
Love you, Wiz.
and he's got that childlike excitement
And he's like, what else, guys?
about
what else?
Anything else you got?
about a
No,
spreadsheet.
Like, sleep.
Just go.
All right, so it says we're most productive at 10:22, and then I'm sorry, it is all downhill from there.
Oof.
It is downhill from there. You would think that, once the day gets rolled, you're ramping up, and they say that is your peak moment. You're ramping up at 10:22. Your big slump's going to come at about 1:30. You're going to get hit again a little after 2 o'clock, and then you just keep taking hits where
You're being worn down.
yeah. So you're kind of you're on the come up when you get to work,
Yeah.
and then at around 10:20, if you need to get something done, you need to ask something of your employees. That's it, because then they're on the decline already. If you work until
Damn.
5 or 6, you're on the decline at 10:20. Come on, man.
That's a long way down.
That's a long, slow fade, man.
So because of our hours, Rod, I've noticed I am very chatty. Like I've gone on girls' trips and I wake up I'm the first to wake up. So I try to do productive things, like try to make everyone coffee. Maybe I'll go grab breakfast or something for the crew.
That's
But
a good person to have in the group.
I agree, and they know it. They know they're very lucky to have me in that way.
Not if they're motor mouthing though.
Okay,
First thing in the morning.
dude. If you walk in, I'm like, hey, you want some coffee? Are you gonna get something to eat? Like
No coffee. No coffee and bagel is better than that.
I have learned. My friend has literally just looked at me dead in the eye, and she says, "You need to take a walk, or you need to put on a show." She goes, "No one's trying to talk this much."
Well, you just like wake up and
It's
like, you're
like
just on your phone for 4 hours before anybody else gets
It
up.
drives Tessa crazy because she comes in.
I want to talk.
She comes in and I'm in the room and I am laser focused. I'm
I
trying to get
need updates.
I'm trying to get these blog pages, and then she'll just kind of go, she'll throw a couple things out there.
I'm like, did you watch that TikTok I
See
sent
that thing? You see that TikTok? Hey, did you hear about Carol Baskin's husband? And I'm just like, no. And I just keep typing.
So rude.
She kind of like wants to get into like a convo.
It's the meanest.
And
but talk about White Lotus.
I'm in.
And he's up.
Well, then okay. I got time to talk. You want to talk some?
Yeah.
You want to talk WL? I'm in.
Whatever.
All right. So we're most productive at 10:22, and then that's it. Like that's your peak.
Damn,
for
that's
your
the
day.
saddest thing I've ever heard.
Like you're just fading the whole day away. That's
Pre-workout or something, guys.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Man, that would have been a good poll question. Maybe tomorrow's Thursday. Chili's going to be all over Twitter tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? What's he doing?
Throwback Thursday.
Oh, TBT.
So I can't do a poll question. Morning, or are you more of a night owl or a morning person? I'm hearing from, obviously we're up early. We're talking to a morning audience. So people are talking about, how they are a morning person. Yeah, because we kind of share this experience together. If I was the 7 to midnight jock here, I'd be like, hey, man, nights are the best, aren't they? Hey, man, what's up, man? Nights are the best. Come on. Bring on the darkness. Brother Rod.
Night owls.
It's Brother Rod on the overnight.
All you ladies of the night.
I feel...
Pokers, Alex.
I feel that people that get up early...
I know.
I feel like we're superior when we get up so early. I feel better than people. I feel better. Like when you said that you wake up before all your little fillies that you go to trips with.
Broad.
Don't you feel better than them?
Dude,
that they're all just laying around. And
I do, and I book it out of there quicker too because I have to be home early on Sunday so I can get ready for Monday. And a lot of times I'm in and out. Like I'm like later, bitches.
And let me guess, your girlfriend Sunday fun day.
Oh yeah, they're trying to brunch all day.
Emma hates that about me. Like when when we go to BuzzFest, like we'll be just partying after BuzzFest, and then I wake up at like 7 because my body is like, let's go. I'm like, shower, hey, let's go. Come on. She's like, why? It's like, so we can get home. But I'm tired. Like, you sleep in the car. Let's go.
She's like,
you always get up like at the crack of dawn and you check out. Like we don't have to check out till 11. I was like, what? Do you want to check out at 11? Like that's 3 hours
let's go.
from now. Let's
Let's
get
rush.
out.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
I'm not getting breakfast here.
All right. What have we learned today? We're better than everybody.
Pretty
Getting up.
much.
Everybody that's up listening to this morning show. You're better than everybody. We're up
Just
early.
How it goes.
Think of all the stuff we learned. Fun facts this morning.
Yeah.
So many.
How much we've achieved.
People that don't listen to the show must be so dumb.
We listen to new music.
What do you even do?
Do you even know there's a new Fall Out Boy song?
Do you even know Carol Baskin's husband was found alive?
I mean,
allegedly.
That Dumb Roses game cannot be that good. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Rigged. It's rigged. I have a pair of tickets to see Adam Sandler at Toyota Center, February 13th. That's a Monday.
Okay, so you're gonna have a question about this show. Make it something early.
It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be something that we talked about so early. All right, we'll take a short break and we'll come back. We'll ask you a question. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, the greatest chicken fingers on the planet. You kidding me? You're going to be eating like a champion with Raising Cane's. Bring home that box combo, 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers. The crispy crinkle-cut fries, amazing. The fresh coleslaw, you know how much I love that. Buttery Texas toast, that secret cane sauce that is so unbelievably craveable. Add a delicious iced tea, or somebody's squeezing lemons right now, man. That fresh squeezed lemonade, they do it every day. Your game day never tasted so good, man. Hit them up this weekend. Hit them up during the week. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs. Raising Cane's, one love.
That vehicle fire still blocking your right lane and right shoulder. 610 North Loop eastbound of East Texas, stopping your traffic from Irvington, about a 5-minute delay. There's also stop and go on the on the northwest side, 610 West Loop southbound between West 18th and Richmond. That is a 12-minute delay. And that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, time for another show. Sandman, Adam Sandler tickets, Toyota Center, Monday, February. My own handwriting's terrible. 13th. What's your question for these awesome elite listeners that are up early before the world?
Yeah, you're going to have been up when we talked about this certain move that a guy pulled when he wasn't happy about a situation. We said Alex would have loved what this guy did.
I had to check where this happened because I thought it was in Alex's neighborhood. Like, it just sounded like it was.
He pulled a move.
It was so Alex.
And I don't want to give away anything else except this guy pulled a move. Alex was completely on board with it. Tell me what it is. I will give you the tickets to Adam Sandler.
713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, Shimmer, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. Wildcard Wednesday, number one link today. 3 things that nobody looks at. Exactly that. 3 things that nobody looked at today. Again, I'm going to change the name of that blog page. I am going to rename it.
Okay, good.
I'm going to rename that link. We got rain coming this afternoon. You don't have to be out there and about on the roads. I realize that's impossible for some of you. But 11, 12, 1, 2, around that window, it looks like we're going to get some rain around here. Let's go to the phones here. Let's wrap it up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike. Welcome to the show. Tessa, your question for Crazy Mike.
Hey, Crazy Mike, what move did a guy pull that Alex just really loved it?
Loved it.
Well, he did what I would do, and that's drive in the driveway and block her in until Tuesday.
Yeah. So
Gotta block him in.
Here's the sports. Here's the Sports Center edition, and I'll use Alex as because I do think this could be him. Alex is driving home on Friday night. Neighborhood's packed full of cars. He notices a car in his driveway. No one's in the car. It's his driveway. There was a house party in the neighborhood. That's where all the cars came from.
Right.
No parking in sight. Well, this guy didn't have anywhere to park either. It's his house. Somebody's in his driveway. The driveway is wide enough for one car. He backs in behind that car, goes in the house,
Naturally.
bunkers down. A couple hours later,
Good night.
young Gail knocks on the door, said, "Could you please move your car? I'm ready to go." He said, "I'm not moving my car until Tuesday." It's a long weekend. It was a holiday weekend. This was Friday night. This girl needed her car. The guy goes, "I'm not leaving until Tuesday." She called the cops. Cops couldn't do anything. Crazy Mike, you're the winner.
Awesome.
What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Adam Sandler at Toyota Center. Congratulations. Thank you for knowing the show.
The buzz rolls.
So, thank you, Crazy Mike. Thank you, Crazy Mike. There was another, I thought I was going to have 2 really good revenge stories, and then I tried to not give out fake news on this show. This one turned out to be fake, but it's a pretty great story, though.
Okay.
The
a little fiction.
The other revenge story that I was going to deliver today, and then it just took me 2 clicks to realize that it wasn't true. Woman put it out on Facebook. She said she was in a long line at McDonald's drive-thru.
Okay.
Young gal behind her. Now, this woman is taking a long time with her order because she's got a lot to she's buying for the office. Young gal behind her probably just wants to get a cup of coffee in the morning. She starts honking.
Mm-hmm.
This is taking a little too long. Okay? Mm-hmm. So the woman that got honked at, she gets her order out finally and pulls up to the next window. Well, now the impatient gal gets to where she gets to give her order. The woman said, "That woman's got you. She already got your order."
Ah.
It's like, okay, great. The woman, when she picks up her food, gives both receipts, takes that woman's food that she ordered, leaves. Now that impatient chick has to get back in line
There
to
you
get
go.
her stuff.
Double wait time.
I don't know if I told that totally correct, but that you get the gist of what happened there.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, you must be having a bad day. I got your order. I
And
got
then the
you."
girl's like, finally, yeah, I've been
Yeah.
waiting so long.
Yeah, because she probably did give her order already through the clown head earlier.
Right.
So she gave both receipts, took her order and the woman's order.
Evil.
Oh, it's not true. All right, that's it. We got to go,
Would they
man.
let you?
We got to go.
I'll try it today.
Other John.
Damn it, I'm juicing.
Other John beat Not a Dude Julie this morning. Fresh out of bed, head to head. 2 questions, 2 answers, 2 days in a row. He's an assassin. He's going for win number 4 tomorrow. The fresh out of bed, head to head, man. You guys know. Get up early, man. Homeroom. It's fun. The Tortured 10 is what Alex calls it. That was a request. We played that game for Metallica tickets. That was a fun listen. Honey Baked Melons, number 1 link today.
Number 1.
Shout out to Morning People. Shout out to mini horses in back seats of cars. And shout out to Lainey Wilson. Super hot and doing nice things. She brought brought a young gal on stage at one of her shows. Find out why on the Looking at Girls blog page. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, so Chili will be on Twitter all morning long, and we'll be looking at what you're voting for. I have no idea what the songs are going to be just yet. Tomorrow is Thickstagram Thursday. I think I do need one. If you want to submit, let me know who you want us to run tomorrow. Read my lips tomorrow. Alex, Tessa,
First matchup for us of 2023.
First time you guys square off against each other. Okay, Jeremy wants to spin you that new Fallout Boy. He's got more alternative income. His next chance will be at 10-10. Nonstop Nooner is headed your way. At Rod Ryan Show is all of our socials. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got that new Fallout Boy. Let's do it, guys. Thank you so much for joining the show. AMF.